Dungeons and Dragons!
What's up? What's up? How we doing Tuesday night? I went like this. You never say the numbers, the last two. Anyway, we're just hanging out right now, talking as we do. We're talking about crime per capita and where Barovia lies on the top 10 most dangerous cities.
Don't mind Sadie being 10 minutes late.
No, I always start recording it at 6 and drag it out because usually my players don't know how to show up by 6.
Well,
What do you mean?
it's 7:10 over here, so I think you're in the wrong time zone.
Everything I got says 6, so I'm pretty sure you're in the wrong time zone, buddy. In fact, Twitch even says starts at 6.
This says start at 7 on my end, but
Really? It says 7 CST? You started your min-max and like arguing early tonight, didn't you?
a siesta is a nap.
I
don't
said
know
CST, not siesta.
Oh.
CST.
Having a siesta tonight?
You were
Yeah,
already
I didn't
wanting
bring
to argue,
anything.
aren't you? Have you been hanging out with Monty lately for Monday nights?
No, actually,
You're
I've been
throwing
arguing
shade.
with Lorelai for the last week.
Look at Monty. Monty's not even in here, and he catching strays as usual. That's actually a shirt that you can buy at my shop over off of Mother Nerd.
I see that.
Starting phrase, catching strays, starting phrase. You can get that shirt. But anyway, they have all kinds of shirts over there at Mother Nerd. They got some over at TTRPG Swag also. If you don't want to get one of mine, you can always get the Tavern shirts over there at TTRPG Swag. And for all your dice needs, my dealer down below. But also, I got a new set of dice tonight that I showed on the Tikataka that are from Rosie Cricket. And they're some really good looking dice. They really are. One of the people in the chat, White Cougar 21, they just got a set of dice today from Rosie Cricket also. So check that out. Check out all the other shops, and please come join Floki's Tavern. You will love it. You will love it. How y'all doing this week? Doing good? I've been checking out the ICC, watching some arguments. Yeah, you just moved this week, didn't you?
I did.
Right on.
Right on.
Anything else going on? Prizzle, you were at a concert for the past 3 weeks. Like Woodstock 53, right?
3 weeks, not so much, but I was gone for a week.
It felt like it'd been 3 weeks.
Well, that's because it's been 3 weeks since I've played.
See, that would be why it felt like it. Right above you, Prizzle, is a new player.
I see that.
Yeah. So
I'm not that unobservant.
No, you were very observant unless you were asleep because you work crazy ass hours.
Hey, don't tempt fate right now. Don't freaking do it.
Don't say the S word.
You guys want to play some D&D?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, maybe.
Ciao.
That's like fun.
They don't sound enthusiastic, so we're just gonna hang out and talk for a while again. Because they don't seem to want to play D&D. Do you guys want to watch some D&D?
I want to play.
D&D, whoa!
What?
Did you hear the enthusiasm when
That's what we
it
do here.
started and Floki said Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah, they only get to play here every 2 weeks, so you know they got to build up the momentum. They
Pretty much. That and Prizzle just posted a bunch of pictures of his vacation, and I'm looking at them.
Yeah, I was looking through those too.
I understand.
That looks like a really fun time.
Yeah.
Right.
Tee
Right. So Corbin, can you look at pictures and read an update? The
Nope.
recap?
No.
Oh.
Nope, and I just screwed
Maybe
the
send it
pitch
to
on
me,
that
I'll read
one.
There, it's in the Fates recaps right there.
No,
I already did.
Oh, we do have freeze recaps. I remember
Would
names.
you
Yeah.
recap it for them, please, so that I
Okay.
can eat?
Bullet points? Sure.
Thank
Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome to session 24 of Fate's Rejects. Last session, quite a while ago, we started off with, let's see here, Draven and Foster being over at the Blue Water, sharing a bed as they were recovering with one healable hit point left, after facing off against Strahd. Beowulf and Muth are laying out the bodies of the 34 Volakins who'd been killed during the battle with Strahd, and Lorelei is dropping off the boys and then goes to dig graves over at St. Andrew's Church. Graina Moregrave, the druid blood hunter and new member of the group. She is an Aasimar, and she shows up in the crowd yelling for the sheep to move out of her way, and then talks to Beowulf and Muth about having a shared desire to try and take out the vampiric lord and earn her freedom. So they discuss giving her like a job to do before the rest of the team can kind of meet and discuss her actually like becoming part of the group. So Beowulf and Muth direct her to the church / the triage station for all of the people who were wounded during the battle. And she offers to heal anyone who needs it the most since she has a little bit of healing magic. Meanwhile, let's see here. Lorelei is talking to Father Lucian about what's bugging her because he'd implied that she was just trying to avoid people because the team wasn't listening to her, and she said he was wrong. Strahd had kissed her at the end of the battle before flying off in a flurry of bats. And for a second there, she had remembered what it was like to be held and cared for before she opened her eyes and realized it was the wrong face. So Lorelei starts to walk back to the rest of the team. Graina is walking towards the church and they kind of meet up on the path, and Graina stops her and says, "Hey, you were part of the group. Can I help out with anything? Are you good? Do you need anything?" And then her and Lorelei basically, I ask her a few questions, she answers them about like her background and how long she's been in Vallaki and where she's been staying. And then we go and try and look for some like sheets and pillows and blankets and stuff to use for the wounded and the people who've dying to put over the bodies. Let's see here. I'll skip ahead a little bit because that's not as important. Okay. Muth works through the night to take care of a lot of the bodies and miscellaneous tasks that need to be taken care of, and takes a point of exhaustion. Meanwhile, while Draven and Foster are sleeping, the Veilwalker appears to Foster in a dream and shows the scales behind her weighing the balance of good and evil, saying that the balance has shifted. She also tells him that he had spent enough time in the shadows and it was time for him to spend some time doing good in the light. He wakes up having shed his old gravestone skin on the bed. He looks at himself in the morning and notices how the cracks in his gray exterior are patched with gold. He's got a whole new look now, and he quickly wakes up Draven, shows him his new look. They talk a little bit about their dream. Everybody's kind of freaking out, and then they go downstairs to go check on Muth, and then everybody heads to the church to finally actually have the entire group in one place to meet up. And it only took at least half the session. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, everyone for the most part was just kind of like taking in Foster's new look. Past that, Lorelei had made breakfast. Everyone eats breakfast over at the church. And then one of the Valakan guards comes and talks to Father Lucian, basically describing that his Father Lucian's sister, her husband, the Burgermeister, and their son Victor had been found dead on their front lawn, dragged from their house at some point between when everybody went to bed last night and when everyone's waking up this morning. And we reassure Father Lucian that we would go and try and figure out what happened to his sister and try and clear some things up. And we pretty much ended last session with Graina talking to the dogs, Victor and Valor, with Beowulf offering them treats and Foster giving them pets, and Draven trying to sneak off into the house behind them. And then Lorelei and Muth went to go and check on the bodies and examine them for what might have been the cause of death. And that's where we ended session 23. Welcome to session 24.
Right on, as I took a bite.
Yep.
Good times.
Timed
good
it perfectly.
times. Ooh, Gur, what's your? Oh, there's a little girl. Gur, what's your background now?
Bob
Oh,
anyone?
ooh, I did change it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It
just
was grounded. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Okay, good. Okay.
Okay.
It is now. Amelia, stop. It is guide. It is guide now.
It is guide now. Okay.
Guide.
Right on. So I need to throw Obadiah on there, don't I? So Obi, what happened was they all decided to go to the Burgermeister's house, and you guys are all outside the house. As I recall, right before we ended, you guys talked to the dogs and befriended the dogs. Did you just talk about that in the recap?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Generally.
I wasn't listening to the recap.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Hey. You don't do the recap for me, okay? You don't do the recap
That's
for me.
fair.
You do it for them. Okay? That's what this whole thing's not for me. This whole thing is for them. It's for the people. Okay? That's why you do it. That's why we're all here. All 8 of us are here for the people. Right?
I'm here for the shenanigans. I don't know why you're saying that.
I'm here for the donuts.
I'm here for to play D&D.
All right.
I'm pretty sure
You guys got
Obi said
donuts?
he was here to
We get donuts?
talk to a wizard.
We do what now?
Okay. So, you're already dropping monsters. I will bring it to life and you will fight it.
Bring it.
The spice.
Anyway,
What are we dropping?
question
Oh my gosh.
Obi. Would you have gone over there with Muth and Lorelei and Beowulf to examine the bodies? I'm leaving Draven out because he was going to sneak in until he got tackled by a dog. Or would
I
you
wasn't trying to sneak in.
Or would you have stayed over near Gur and Graina, even though your name doesn't start with a G? Would you have stayed over there to go inside with the Dioges?
Well, I'd have to say, I think I'd go inside.
Okay. So the dogs get out of the way to allow you guys, and just as you're getting ready to walk through Graina, Gur, Vigil, or actually that one's Valor, isn't it? Yeah. Valor
Yeah.
pushes past you, almost knocking you over. It's probably been, how long does Speak with Animal last?
I think it's until
Is it?
hours easily.
Is it? I thought it was minutes.
I have not played a druid in a very long time.
10 minutes. It looks like.
10
Okay.
minutes. Okay. It hasn't been 10 minutes yet. You are getting close to it though, with the feeding of them and the long discussion of that with them and everything. You're getting close to your 10 minutes. But they bring you inside the front doors, right? And Valor, as he comes in, he's like, "Where do you want to go first? I'll show you. Come in here. This is where I sleep." And he takes off, romping down the hallway. Okay? Vigil turns and looks at you, and goes, "Would you like to see the master's room first? That is most likely where I believe that is where they were killed and dragged down the stairs." Or we can follow
Yes,
my
we would.
brother and look at where we sleep. Oh, we're all coming inside now. Okay. Tell the rest of them to hurry up, and we can just do one grand tour of this place. To your
I'd say
left,
let's.
to your left is the sitting room. That's where everyone was brought so that my brother and I could smell them first to make sure that they were not here of ill repute. Usually they did not appreciate my brother smelling every part of them. He didn't just stick straight to the ass that I prefer to sniff. He sniffed crotches also. He did bite one time. It was very, very unfortunate. Are we all inside? Okay. No, we are not. Would you please tell your two-legged friends to hurry up, or are they going to stay outside with the bodies?
We don't know what they're doing.
I'll poke my head
We
out.
have not been audibly invited.
You guys coming?
Come into what?
Inside. Dogs are
The
showing us
bodies
around.
are out here. What?
Dogs are showing us around.
Why?
Because I'm a cool guy.
Oh, yeah, that explains all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guess that they're not going in. Sure. Sure.
I mean, the bodies aren't gonna move. We're fine.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
How do you talk
Stay.
to a dog?
As everyone starts coming back in,
Bark.
Valor sticks his head out of the door and goes, "Come on, man! This is where I sleep, over here!" Valor, we're going upstairs where our masters slept. You said they weren't masters, that we ruled them. Yes, but usually two-legged individuals prefer to think that they are the master. Oh. Are they gonna come see my room after that? Valor, yes, they will come see your room after that. Okay, I'll wait here so they don't get lost. That will work, Valor. Follow me, please. We are going upstairs. And you see him.
So are we following the dog? Oh.
Why are they just barking? Like, I don't understand.
I think the one down the hall is trying to show us something.
Clearly, they're distressed.
I fed them. Maybe they gotta go potty. Can ask.
I would relay this all to them, but more matter of factly. Like, no, this is what they said. Like,
Wait, you speak dog?
Since when
Woof,
do you
woof.
speak?
I don't know.
So wait, that one time that you went off to go like chase a wolf, did you talk to it too?
No, I couldn't. Not then.
Well, wolves speak a different language than dogs do.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. They speak
yeah.
Wolfenese.
Is that more reasonable?
Did you just say wolfenese?
Yeah, it's a well-known language. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone knows wolfenese.
Common Wolfenese.
Of course.
Yeah, it's it's like the back of your hand.
Thanks.
Oh my word.
Sweet.
Okay.
So he goes, when he gets to here, he explains to you, Foster and Grana, down this hallway. On the left side is the office. On the right side is Sir Isaac's room, and then Victor's room. And then at the very end of the hallway is the master's private room that he doesn't allow anyone else in, including us. And if you'll follow me, I will show you the bedroom. And then it turns into barking. And light barking, growling, yips, gaps, to where you could no longer understand him because the 10 minutes is up.
Once we go upstairs.
If you scroll up, you should see it.
It's on top of in the map.
It's in the computer.
Do we have permission to be up yet?
I wouldn't have known how I casted it.
Did you find it yet,
I
Serena?
would. So I
No,
wouldn't.
'cause I'm when I try to scroll up, it's just enlarging the bottom, the first floor.
Okay, then
Okay, don't scroll, grab and pull.
yeah, grab and pull, grab and pull.
With the move tool or W.
I use the middle. I use the middle mouse to grab and pull.
Yeah, I did too.
Okay, got it. Wow,
Cool.
feeling really smart. Yay.
Hey.
Okay, I'm here.
Takes a while to
You beat me
load.
to that, Floki.
They're all different. I couldn't understand Roll20, and it was like, no, you have to like press shift and scroll lock, and then you'll be able to move them. And I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
it does not compute. So I like owlbears because they make sense in the brain. So
Owlbear is one of the most easiest, but like not as versatile. Beowulf, when
shout
you
out-
walk into that room. Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was say, shout out to the 2 guys that make it though.
Right? Beowulf, you walk into that room, and that room is filled with dolls that look like Irina.
I turned back to Draven. This is creepy, dude. You seeing this?
Well,
What the fuck?
Like
listen.
all different stages of like you can see some of them like look a little like Irina, some of them look a lot like Irina. Different clothes, the hair's different colors, like various stages, but you can tell that all of them look like Irina.
Like, this is past the collectible stage. Like, this is obsession. Like, this is... It's so uncomfortable right now.
It's possible it could be a. I mean, it resembles Lorelai. Like if you like squint a little bit, it kind of looks like Lorelai.
Lorelai?
Lorelai, as you walk into that room, you see dolls that look like some of your children, like your daughters. Dolls that look a little bit like that one woman you met when you were in that other dimension.
What in Ogma's name is this? What is
I
this?
don't know.
What is this? She'll pick up one in particular and turn it around. This looks like Ember. Can't
Yeah, I
remember?
don't...
Kind of.
Looks like... I don't know. Is there, like, any,
Fosser, whose
like,
room is this?
drawers or anything? Like,
Yeah.
dresser drawers?
There's dresser
Yes.
drawers.
Okay, I'm gonna start looking through stuff, seeing if there's any, further information that can be found.
You see guard clothes.
Okay.
He's at the Masters, but I don't. He's just barking at me now. I don't understand him anymore. As soon as we got upstairs.
This is the master's room.
Guard did this?
Well, no wonder someone killed him. This is creepy.
What a sicko.
He said the Master's room was up here. I don't know.
I need to know what this is. This is dangerous for someone to know this much about whatever the heck this is. Because I have absolutely no idea, but whatever this is not good.
Okay, let's move over to Muth. I saw you run back over there. Muth, I assumed you went further down the hallway.
Yeah.
Draven went into the office. Grayna's standing there at the hallway waiting. Obi, which way are you going, sir? Okay.
Sadie, I'll have you know, I'm going into sleuth mode. So if there's some, I'm going to be methodically going through each and every room. Just whenever you want to get to that.
Okay. We will definitely be getting to that. I'm going to skip over to Muth for a second, then Obi, and then Graina, where are you going?
I will. I want to go to the back. I know she's in there.
Do you know it's the bathroom?
No.
Well, I mean, you could have opened the door, saw it was a bathroom, and then kept going.
Yeah. Be like, no, not after the doll
Nope.
room. No.
Vigil will just sit right outside right there. So, Muth, are you going to the door to your right, or are you going to the end of the hallway? Where are you headed?
Okay, so something I've learned from Pathfinder is right is always wrong, left is always right. So I will be going left.
Then you should have stopped at the office.
True.
That's fair, but Draven was already walking in there. I don't need to be in there too.
Okay.
You could follow. Battle buddies.
That door is heavily locked with 3 locks.
Great. Can I try my hand at picking the lock?
You sure can.
Muth wouldn't know to check for traps, so I'm not gonna say he's checking for traps. Alright.
Would you let us know that door was heavily locked?
Well, I'm gonna see that it's heavily locked. I'm gonna roll a 10 on sleight of hand, and I'm gonna say, hey, Draven. Actually, no. Last time this happened, things exploded. There's a locked door over here. Can someone come try to open it?
Draven, so you know, the office that you walked into, that massive library was not locked, and there are so many books. It is ridiculous how many books there are, and the desk is full of paperwork, and clearly he was a very important man, according to his desk.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously, I'm gonna kind of methodically search. If there's a shit ton of books, I'm not gonna be able to go through them all. So what I would do is, as I looked around the shelves, I would look to see if there's like, like a dusty area or whatever, or maybe a specific area where it looks like books have been pulled or something that would stand out as like, oh, he looks at that one a lot. Let me see. But otherwise, I would just look through drawers and things like that to see if there's anything interesting.
You do start to see an area that looks like some activity was at when you hear Muth say, hey, there's locks on this door. Draven, oh, never mind. Can somebody help me? Whatever the rest of his phrase that he said.
That's about it. That's about it.
I would just shake my head and note it for later. He apparently doesn't want me, so.
Do you say that loud enough for me to overhear?
No. I just to myself, I'm like, well, okay, whatever.
Right.
Well,
Okay.
over my shoulder, because you and me are the only 2 people who have proven to be decent at locks. You got this, right?
To me?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, he sounded like he didn't want me, but yeah, I can check it out.
I can. I just kind of. There's dolls here.
Yeah,
I don't know what to do with them.
Okay, well, give me a minute. And I'll finish. Let me finish up in here, and then I'll check it out.
Okay. Obi, when you walk into that room, I want you to give me an Arcana roll. Obadiah?
That's gonna be an 18.
You know, as you walk in the room and you start looking around, you can see like a residual field of magic around the mirror. And the mirror is right here. It's almost like a standing mirror. No, I'm sorry. It's behind the desk. That's right. It's it appears to be that it's actually mounted. When you kind of look under the desk a little bit, you just lean down a little bit because God knows we don't want to get down on our knees. We'll never get back up. Somebody will have to help us. but you kind of look under the desk and you see that it's a full length mirror that they like put behind the desk, and you can see that they actually kind of mounted it to the wall, but you can see like residual magic in the mirror itself.
All right, let's roll an investigation on top of that. See if I can figure anything out with what other. Do I know anything about this? That is a dirty 20.
Xander, you beat me to it.
That was a good one. I didn't even realize that I said that when I said that. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe that. I can't believe I said those words.
I can't believe that.
I remember saying it, but you know.
Yeah. I don't have detect magic. Why don't I? I don't know.
That's all right. I had to explain last night
We have a wizard.
why druids would have detect magic, dispel magic, but not identify.
Get wrecked, druids.
That's a fantastic question.
Druids would detect magic because it's not natural. They could dispel magic because it's not natural. But as far as identifying it, that's not what they deal with. They deal with nature, natural stuff.
That's fair.
I'm at the library.
What kind of druid you are?
Let's do that spell. Now I'm curious.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that popped up on screen.
Did something pop up?
Oh, I did.
Yep, you're good. You didn't notice it.
Obi, it is conjuration magic. Not the kind of conjure. I mean, it doesn't even. It radiates aura of conjuration, but not like good. Not full blown evil, but it's not exactly good either. It's a little tainted. Right? And you're pretty sure that if you were to identify the mirror, that you'd be able to learn a lot more. But you also, you know that past experience, it's better to be able to get your hands on an item. So you might need somebody to help move the desk and everything so you can actually like, because you can lean against the desk and reach over it and put your hands on the sides of the mirror, but you want to get some good hands on it.
Well, why don't
Man,
I
am just giving you guys quotes left and right, aren't I? I need to shut up and let somebody else DM tonight. Wow.
All right, guys, you all get a vorpal sword. Here we go.
You guys all find yourself.
I mean, I think we know what's on Seti's mind.
I will.
Speaking of, Graina.
Yes.
As you enter the bedroom, just looking around, you can tell that this was most likely the master bedroom. You didn't get to see the other bedrooms, but hearing them talk as you were walking this way, and you know that Vigil, before he lost the ability to communicate word for word with you all, he described what the other four rooms were, and then kept walking, and that's when he lost the ability. You opened that first door, it was a bathroom, and Obi opened up the second door and went into what looked like a changing room, a very large walk-in closet and makeup room and everything. And you kept walking, the bedroom door was wide open. You walk in and it looks like a master bedroom. The bed is not made, even though it shows that it is. So clearly individuals were laying in here sleeping.
Can I cast passive investigation?
Cast it?
See if there's something maybe I'm missing.
Or you mean what do you mean by cast passive investigation?
Well, can I do? I'm sorry.
Okay. Using your passive
I'm on, like,
investigation. Okay.
Yeah. Please and thank you.
Yeah. Give me an actual investigation.
24.
Um.
Pretty high on this bad boy.
Yeah. While looking around the bed itself, you do see the sheets themselves under the blanket were lightly soiled with urine. In both spots. And it's obviously not dog urine. Give me a medicine roll.
Like I'm an expert in like urine at this point. Like, oh.
The fact that you licked your fingers when you did that, I don't want to know what you did to the urine.
Little taste test.
I mean, it does.
Human moment.
Yep. We're gonna just turn it a lab. It's fine.
I got a 12.
A 12? You have
Don't
heard.
worry, guys. The detection's built in.
You have heard that when somebody dies, they typically lose their bowels.
Oh.
I
I
do.
feel like as someone who's probably killed someone, she probably knows that, but okay. I'm lame. It's fine.
Do you check the bowels after you kill somebody?
Stick around afterwards?
You know, every once in a while, you just kind of like are like the Swedish chef from like the Muppets, and like hooda hooda hooda.
Adorski, borski, gorski, skorsk, gorsk.
Gorshky, gorshky, gorsh.
No.
Hey!
Oh my gosh.
Congratulations.
Is that what you're doing with the bodies right now?
Okay.
Playing Puppet Master.
Let's go back over to something that's a little more normal and go to the room full of dolls.
Yeah, that's so much more normal. Okay, I would like to look around the room and see if I can find, since Foster said this was the master, whether or not I can find a name, a journal entry, something that describes why the frick the dolls are here. Dream journal, maybe?
I will point out that I found the commander, or what was it, with the officer clothing? I forget what it was.
She found guard clothes. But looking around, you do find a small journal. And just kind of thumbing through it, the entries are, last night's dream, her hair was longer. Last night, and then like every morning it describes the dolls, what the person looked like that he was having all these dolls made of. You do at one point find a note in there. Blinsky says that it's going to take him a few days to make one of these dolls. The writing is really hard to read. It's this person's barely able to write.
And we had talked to Blinsky before, who described making the dolls. But besides that, I don't know who lives in this house, besides just the three of them. So,
but Beowulf does say that she found guard clothes and everything.
Does. Are there, like, markings on the guard clothes? Perhaps not a name, maybe like a last name or
the patch.
Like a denomination, maybe. Not denomination. What's the thing with the ranks?
Yeah, it's called rank. It's called rank.
It's
From
called
now
rank.
on, Floki, tomorrow when you are at work, I need you to walk up to somebody that's clearly not a superior to you, but walk up to somebody and be like, "Excuse me, what's your name and denomination?" Okay.
Bad.
You know what I mean? It's a category.
Xander and Baptist. Oh.
Yeah. I think I can probably get safely away with that without getting in trouble. So maybe.
Yeah, probably not.
For reprimand.
I don't want
my
you.
God.
No. You don't get to Moon Slicer. You don't get to ask anyone that question. We're keeping you out of trouble. Okay.
But I like to be in trouble.
Clearly.
I mean, that would be the way.
Really.
There
So I'm
is
assuming
there is not a whole lot else in this room. I mean, there's you are able to find there is a crossbow that has been clearly messed with, as in he was, I say he, but as in the person who was messing with it looked like they may have been trying to fix it, but they made it worse.
Strung it too tight. Got it.
Okay, that's fair.
You also, Lorelei Beowulf.
I
Yeah.
would like to mend it, keep it with me because I don't want this person having a weapon. And then I would like to find one of the dolls that looks the most like Irina, and then keep that for questioning whoever this is later.
Okay. Beowulf, you do find in the drawers.
They're alive.
What? Oh, okay.
If they're alive.
Beowulf, you do find 2 daggers and 27 copper pieces along with 12 silver pieces in a pouch.
Perfect. Just gonna put those away.
Skip over to Draven. Draven, sir.
That's my job.
The books that you can tell, like somebody leaned on the books, and give me an investigation roll. I know you said you were passively, but I want an actual investigation for this.
No, yeah, no. I'm actively looking. So,
Yep.
Investigation. Okay. Not great. Investigations +3. We're gonna go with 10.
Okay. You can tell that somebody put their hands on these books based on the dust and how there's like almost a handprint there. But it looks like most likely they put their hands there to be able to reach up higher and push themselves.
Oh, they're short.
So you went ahead and I'm gonna say you grabbed the little roller that's on the other side. You rolled it around. You get up there and you're looking. There is a book missing, and what immediately pisses you off, you don't even have to roll to be pissed. I'm letting you have it for free. These books aren't even in fucking alphabetical order.
That son of a bitch.
I mean, you don't even know. As you start looking around, you don't even know how these books were actually sorted.
Ah, you fucker! I was about to ask. Is there's like they don't have like a group of like the ancient mysteries, aliens? I don't know. Like it's not.
No, as you're looking around, they're just. It's like this man just collected books to have books, and had no order to them whatsoever. And that's when you realize, oh, they're by like size and shape and the color of the fucking binding.
It's all for
Yeah.
aesthetics.
All
It's a
for
facade. It
aesthetics.
makes you look better, smarter than what you are.
Okay, so we're missing a book, but otherwise nothing else in that
As you
area.
start looking around, there's other books that are missing, but
Yeah.
you have no idea what they are.
Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. Then I would check the desk, and then after I check the desk, I would go try to help Muth.
Okay, so you're going to the desk. Go ahead and move you over to the desk. Mr. Fosser,
Yes, sir.
you walk into that room and give me.
I would try look to. Oh, go please.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I would try to invoke my Draven-esque right now, and I would search every inch of this room from top to bottom, like as high as I can reach, like from
So 3
4.5 feet down. Yeah, 4.5 feet down. I'm checking every possible thing I can find in this room.
Okay, give me an investigation roll. No, what's your passive perception? first.
Passive perception is a 15.
As you open the door and look in here, the bed is made four corner. Like you could bounce a copper piece off this bed.
Okay.
Everything is in perfect order in this room.
Okay. Well, that makes my investigation easy then. So.
Clearly, this person's trying to hide something. I mean, that's what you immediately think of. Nobody keeps a room this nice and neat. They're hiding something.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's almost an illusion. Is kind of the vibe I feel. Okay.
Now you can roll that investigation.
Awesome. Investigation. It's a -1. 7. So it's a 6.
Okay. Luckily for you, you told me what you were doing. So as you're looking everywhere and you're embracing, your inner Draven, you actually pick up the rug. And under it, there are symbols.
Okay.
Written into the floorboard.
The second that I see these symbols, I would walk out and notify Lorelai. That'd be the first thing I would do, and then go back in.
Okay. Moose, who are you waiting on? You're waiting on Lorelai to open the door, right?
Well, I was on anyone, but it sounded like they were delegating Draven to do it. But if no one is immediately coming, wow.
Yeah. Nobody's immediately coming.
I would like to cast Frostbite on the locks, if you will allow. Frostbite on the locks.
Is that a save or is that an attack?
It is a save.
It's a save?
No. I make a... Wait, hold on. I'm looking at Booming Blade. That's how I was going to break them open. Let me look at the other one. Constitution save.
A Constitution save. I will say that when you cast it on it, and then I assume afterward you kind of hit him with a dagger pommel or something.
Yeah, a dagger or booming blade dagger, something to that effect.
You were able to break 2 of them off, but that third lock, it's a meaty boy.
Cool.
But you did break 2 of them off.
Cool.
What's your passive perception?
Ooh. My passive perception is 15.
You think, you're not positive, but you think you hear whimpering from the other side of the door.
I'm going to take a step back, and I'm going to turn back down the hallway and say, Draven, if you don't get here fast, I'm going to hurt myself trying to open this door.
Yeah, just hold your knickers. Just give me a second. Knickers.
I think I hear someone crying behind the door. I need in here.
Listen. Sometimes words flow, and I wanted to.
I know. Sometimes I know. I understand. I feel you. It's okay.
Do you want me to go do it? I'll just go do it.
Okay, we will skip over to Obadiah. What you doing, sir?
All right, I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Lorelai, I would have told you that there were symbols under. I don't know if you were here.
I'm walking past your door.
No, I would have came. He told me that I found symbols or things under
Oh, okay.
the carpet, so I would have came out, told you, and went right back down. So
Okay.
That
Don't
was Obi's
activate
turn.
them.
Is it not Obi in rotation?
It is.
Need it.
Okay.
They jumped ship. It was
Sorry.
chaos and anarchy.
she
Dogs,
left and came back. And I
cats,
wanted to
Who?
make sure she
living
knew.
together in perfect harmony.
Dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria.
So what you doing, Obadiah?
Obi's gonna get himself a mage hand out and move the damn desk.
10 pounds.
It probably does weigh more than 10 pounds, but all you're not trying to pick it up. You're just trying to push
Nope.
it.
Just scoot
And
it.
I think you're
Yep.
like trying to. You're probably trying to help it a little bit yourself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Your mage hand nat 20 that desk, and with you helping, it pushed it out of the way.
Push, drag, or lift with a mage hand up to twice your carrying capacity or 30 times your strength score.
Nice. Is that 2024 or is that 14?
That's brand spanking new, baby.
Okay, that's 24.
That's right off of Beyond.
Okay.
Another reason why 2014 was better.
I don't disagree. So, Obi, desk is out of the way. Mirror's right in front of you. You want to cast Identify on that as you're like running your fingers along the edges and
Who's got Identify?
you don't have Identify?
No, I don't have it. Do I?
I know Draven had it.
What kind
Never
of
mind.
mage
Yes,
are
I have.
you?
Yes, I have Identify.
Like, they got it real judgy there. You don't have this?
It was very judgy. It was very judgy.
Coming from the same person who just described running your fingers along the edge, you got no.
Yeah.
You know,
Man, I'm struggling tonight. Struggling tonight, people. I'm saying things I didn't even know I was saying. Out of context is definitely out of context. So, Mr. Obadiah, you cast Identify, I assume.
No Identify.
No?
That's divination, man. I know have access to divination.
Okay.
wait.
No, I have. What is that?
Is the rogue the only one that has Identify once per day?
I got rid of mine last time we leveled up because I knew that you had it, and now we have a wizard in the party. And I'm like, I don't need to keep this.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I have Counterspell.
Well, that's great. I don't have that, so you know.
And Silvery Barbs. So
Listen, I only have second level spells, okay?
Obadiah, what are you doing?
I got a rock.
That's a nice rock you got there.
All right. What are the chances between my history and my researcher background? I know more about this mirror than I think. And mind you, my history gets a +10.
Okay. Give me a roll, sir.
Only 23.
Okay. You know that this mirror is very similar to mirrors that were created by a secret society called the Belle Verzi.
I know how to spell that, but for anybody else,
I'll put it in.
could you mind spelling that?
I'll put it in Twitch. Belle Verzi. The secret society of Baal Verzi were a known assassins guild that would make these mirrors and then have them placed in prominent homes, selling them to the well-to-do because you could summon assassins to emerge from the mirror to do the bidding of the person who summoned them.
Mm.
You also know that typically there was rhymes that were needed. And you can't remember exactly what the rhyme was, but you do remember that it started off with the classic magic mirror on the wall. Summon forth your shade. Something about vengeance. Something about my call. Something about murdering or murderous blade.
Okay. I'm gonna poke my head back down the hall and around the corner. Hey, Lorelei, you make some fun rhymey stuff. I heard that lullaby you made. You want to come talk to this weird mirror over here?
I'd have lucky, but sure.
Hold on, Lorelei. You got like two other people in line.
I know. I'm like, yeah, I'll add you to the queue.
She's busy right now.
I know, you're third in line right now. I got moved in faster than you.
Pick a number.
Great.
You're picking.
Well, no, see, it's just in the order. I'm on the way back.
Yeah.
Yes, Eddie.
What was your investigation? Do you remember?
High as fuck. No.
23.
High as fuck.
It was 23.
Yeah, I was 23.
Why don't I believe any of you?
Well,
What?
I get a plus
Like, I have
10.
like a 16 investigation plus, if I actually do, I think I have a plus 6 on top of my normal.
Okay.
Plus 3, so that's 9.
What?
Jeez.
Okay. Hey. Look.
Kind of a big deal right
You look like a group of liars and thieves, okay? How am I supposed to,
Well, thank you.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm a rock.
You are not a rock anymore. You don't get to
I'm a
say
shiny
polished
rock. I'm
Stone.
a shiny rock. And
You went through the
Al
tumbler.
should be somewhere within the vicinity somewhere.
Just because I got the charlatan background doesn't make me untrustworthy. Look at this face.
Right. Where did he go? Did I not have? Okay.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
right,
You don't need your armor right now anyway. So Graina, as you were looking around the bedroom and everything else, directly overhead where your token is, when you're on the other side of the room and you look up, you see a string with like a thimble hanging down from the ceiling in that spot, and you kind of look around it and you realize that it's basically a trap door. And by trap door, I don't mean trap door as in it's trapped and it's a door. It's like a trap door up in the ceiling.
Alright. I'm I'm glad that we started there because at first when you're like, you look above, I thought you were gonna say there's mirrors, and I was gonna be like, no, I'm out. I'm out now. We're gonna do a little detect magic just to make sure that trapdoor doesn't have something nasty on it.
It does not.
Oh, cool. Well then, I guess she likes to pull it, so let's pull it down.
Did you say that on purpose?
I did, because I felt like you were getting hit by all your, like, you know, like subtext, so I thought like I would just add to it, you know.
I appreciate
off
that.
you there. A little dungeon zaddy.
Hey, Seti, could you turn up Moonslicer? I've seen that. It was hard to hear in chat. Just let you know.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
I can't get the magic number. Okay. So, you pull on the string, and as you pull it down, like, it slowly starts coming down, and stairs start unfolding. Have you ever seen, like, attic stairs? Like, when you, like...
Yes.
Kind of like in, you know,
every scary movie.
Yes.
I'm alone.
It's stairs
It sounds
going
like
up
we
into
have
an
that.
attic.
Snapple fact,
saw
my
your
stairs
Home Alone
actually
face.
lift up.
Yeah.
Huh.
So you find stairs that go up into an attic. Let's cut back over to Beowulf. Beowulf.
I'm still just
Still
kind of looking around.
looking around, digging. Okay.
Yeah.
You're not-
I'm gonna. Oh, sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
go ahead.
I kind of want to remove all of the dolls.
Okay.
I don't want to leave them. So, I mean, I don't have like a bag of holding or anything, but I do have a book bag. So I'm just gonna start shoving in as many of the
Okay.
dolls as I can into
Yeah.
my book bag.
Yeah.
So,
Do me a favor. Zoom into that picture, and you
oh,
tell
I know.
me.
There's a lot of them.
Okay. Okay.
There's a lot of them. That's why I was like, I'm
that's
gonna
not
try
gonna...
to get as many as I can. Like, I'm gonna try to dispose of these at some point, but I can't do that here.
So what I will allow you to do is, why don't you give me, a D10 plus 5, and that's how many you fit in your backpack.
Well, we ain't getting very many. Um, rolled a 1. So we get 6.
You had other stuff in your backpack, though, didn't you?
I do. I have a lot of things in my backpack.
Okay. Trying to see if it says
Yeah.
how many there were. It doesn't say how many there were.
I can start counting. 1.
You do find though, as you start picking up dolls,
Yeah.
you start finding empty wine bottles under the bed, and hidden behind some of the dolls, and clearly this person drank a lot.
There like any label on the bottle? Like, is it
Yeah,
a
purple
Recommend-
grape mash, number 3.
number 3?
Mad Dog 2020.
Yep, hanging out drinking Mad Dog 2020 with a room full of dolls that he's writing about that came out of his dream. Let's move on, shall we?
Fucked up shit is what that is. Okay.
Please do.
Okay.
Yeah. It is a massive
So, yeah.
doll collection.
After doing a thorough look through, ensuring that I have found everything that I can find.
I mean, yeah, you find guard clothes, you find a couple pairs of boots, just
I'll pick up the guard's clothes. I'll take those. And then I'll just mosey. I'm gonna close the door. Gonna put that in my back pocket, like that's like exterminated. And mosey onward.
Okay.
There's 81 dolls in the room, according to your picture.
Ew.
I
What?
want to thank you for counting those.
I started counting them
Yeah.
too.
You
I'll
counted
give-
them?
I'll give
Oh
it.
my
Yeah, I
word.
counted them. There's
Jeez.
actually 2 different variants. There's like the string doll, and then there's like Barbie dolls in the picture.
Yeah,
too.
that's true. That's true.
There's
It's getting
12 too many,
creepier
am I
now.
right?
There's like one too many.
Yeah. There's a we're gonna do
We're not
something with that.
adults.
I want to
No.
thank you very much for counting that, Xander.
Yeah.
Lorelai, you're next. You walk by Foster's room, and not Foster's room, but you walk by the room that Foster's in. And as you walk by the door, you do see that he has a rug pulled up, and you do see writings on the floor in different designs and diagrams and stuff. And you see that he is like pulling open drawers, and he is looking everywhere in this room. He's not having a whole lot of luck, but he did find that stuff under the rug.
True, but he is not lighting candles in a circle or sacrificing orphans, so he's fine for a minute. We're gonna
Yes.
turn over to Booth's door. From her bag, she's going to pull out what looks like what would be the equivalent of a Swiss Army knife, but it looks like a woodpecker, to where the feet kind of come out on the side, wrap around the lock, and then the beak will go into it, and you turn a section on the back, which does the unlocking, and it's a total 20 for that lock, sir. Sweet. It unlocks with a pop. She'll go ahead and take off her little woodpecker thing. She'll fold it back up, put her in her bag, and then just kind of leave you to it because there are other people in the queue.
I'm gonna need you to say woodpecker thing one more time.
No. I know a trap when I see one. May not be a rogue, but I see that.
So you seriously just unlock it and turn around to walk away?
Yeah, he called dibs on going through that room.
Okay.
Also, okay, that's fine.
Unless
Moose,
he needs
the
me
door is
something else.
unlocked.
I am charging in because I thought I heard crying behind the door.
Oh, yeah. That's kind of important.
As soon as the lock pops off, my shoulder's in the door trying to get open.
As you go through that door, chained to the back wall of basically an empty closet is a very badly beaten man wearing nothing but a loincloth that is horribly soiled. The iron shackles have cut into his wrists that are hanging him from the wall. There's blood all over his hands and his wrists. He's very emaciated. There's a pool of urine and feces at his feet and all over his feet and legs. The room smells disgusting. You can tell as soon as you walk in, Muth, that this man has been beaten to within an inch of his life, possibly past then and then healed to be beaten again. There are visibly broken ribs. His jaw is definitely dislocated. One of his eye sockets is so badly beaten and broken and black and blue that his eye is actually drooped down a little bit. And he like looks at you, like lifts up his head just enough to be able to look at you, and then lowers his head again. You think you hear him mutter, "I'm sorry," but you're not sure if that was the words that came out of his mouth.
Okay. Can I frostbite the chains holding him to the wall? Or the wall that the chains are attached to?
Yeah, roll your damage.
Cool. First bite.
Oh shoot, I have stuff to help with that, but
9 damage. That's cold damage.
You know if you hit it with the pommel of your dagger, it will break.
Cool. I hit it with the pommel of my dagger.
Okay. And he almost drops to the ground. Well, where did you hit the manacles? Because there's one on each wrist, and the chain is going between them, holding him up.
Where it meets the wall.
The chain where it meets the wall.
Yeah, where the chain meets the wall.
Hey, give me a dex save to try to catch him. Otherwise, he's falling.
All right. Are saving throws also at disadvantage with the level of exhaustion?
Yes.
Or just skill checks?
yes.
Okay. That is a 9.
Not only do you fail to catch him, you get to him, you almost catch him, you fall with him.
That's fair.
Prestidigitation will be in your future.
Fair.
Because both of you are in his urine and feces and blood, and yes, it is a wonderful, wonderful thing right now.
Cool.
Just touch it with your fingers and lick it.
Sorry, I'm not a druid. That's a druid thing.
That's a druid thing.
I'm gonna hit the ground with nuts. And I'm gonna roll over and just like.
Give me a Constitution save.
You got it, buddy.
Still a disadvantage.
Oh, nat 20 and nat 15.
You managed to not vomit.
That'd be a 22 on that con save.
You have an iron stomach. Thank God.
I'm a dead man. I don't have to breathe.
No, but even you smelled that shit.
Literally. Yeah. As I'm laying on the ground trying to sit myself up, I'm trying to keep him like in my lap to where he's also not laying directly in the feces.
Okay.
And I'm gonna yell for help. Hey, hold your nose, but I need some backup in here. Please, someone with healing, maybe? Oh, actually,
Foster. Foster, you hear that also. I mean, both
I had
go running in there, but
just turned around to go into the other room, and then he's just like...
If I saw Lorelai running into the room, I would run out and try to grab everyone and like essentially alert everyone else.
Okay, so I'm running to the room.
Yeah.
I'm
running. So however long that you were there still, not everybody gets to run.
Oh, jeez. Not that fast.
And
I'd even thaumaturgy.
I don't even know if you could hear. Oh, you use thaumaturgy? Okay.
I'll use thaumaturgy for that one. Yeah, everyone will hear me. Yeah.
Weird.
Okay, then everybody gets to run over there. What the hell, Moose?
What the heck?
It's the guy. What do you mean? What the hell?
It was really big. It was scary. Oh my god! I was like, did you summon a giant in this house?
Everyone, roll initiative against the man.
The man.
The man.
When you yell, Graina, you can because you use thaumaturgy. Obi, are you moving?
Ooh, even the dog's going.
Otherwise, the dog will. Okay.
You guys okay? What's happening?
You look in the room, and I am covered in pee, poo, and blood. And so is this other man who also looks dead. But he is also very much alive, and I am not.
Okay. Not sure what happened here. I don't know what to do about the mess, but
What? I've got it 1 second.
I will go forward and I will touch the man that looks dead, but that isn't dead. And I will use a cure wounds. For a total, man, I can't roll with anything tonight. For a total of 4 healing. At least you're breathing. Okay. Hello, sir? Can you tell me what your name is?
I'll start prestidigitating the mess and cleaning it up.
My name is Udo.
Udo. Can you tell me what's going on? Why, why are you in a closet? Covered in feces? Heavily bruised?
Got broken ribs, Bale. Give him a second.
Because I mouthed off to the Baron at the
Okay.
jamboree.
Vargas did this.
Oh, yeah, Vargas. Yes. Obi, as you walked past the library, Draven, did you run out of the library or did you stay in there? You stayed in there? Yeah, Obi, as you walked by, you couldn't help but smell all them books. That was knowledge. Prizzle? Yep, fell asleep.
Yeah. It happens.
Buddy.
Poor guy.
I know.
Wild.
I mean, they destroy him at work, left and right.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Oh,
awake
he's
again.
back.
Okay.
He's back. He's back.
Prizzle, as you walk by that library on the way to the commotion, you can't help but smell those books. I mean, that is like infinite knowledge. Like it smells good. Do you go into the library or do you keep going towards the commotion?
We're gonna go library.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
The dog went to the dog went down there because there was that commotion. Foster, I assume you make your way to the closet also.
Correct.
Okay, Graina, do you make your way to that closet?
Yes, let's all get in the closet together, just in case there's more healing that's needed.
Okay. Obi, as you walk into that library and you start looking around, you see that Draven is sitting at the desk, going through drawers, looking through paperwork and everything. There are easily hundreds and hundreds of books here. And as you start looking at the first shelf, you start realizing that these are not in any specific order whatsoever. That the person who organized this did it by, just as you kind of look around, they did it by looks. They just wanted it to look like a pretty library. It's very aggravating. You find a couple books that are identical, like right next to each other, that it was all for show.
All right, we're gonna do a double roll with Arcana and Investigation to see if any of these books jump off the shelf at me. Only a 14 in Arcana and a 19 in Investigation.
You said 14 Arcana, 19 Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where's my list of books? Burgermaster Library Estimation. Okay. Um, something that would jump off at you with 19. What type of? I know you said anything jumps out at you, but what are you hoping for? What are you thinking about? What do you want to find?
I'm hoping to find anything speaking of Mordenkainen
Okay.
or the Skibbity Whiskers.
Okay. Because the first book you see that sticks out to you is the Alchemist Codex. Um, that's alchemy, but
That's going in the bag.
okay, you are grabbing that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, the Bloodied Crown, Strahd's Rise to Power.
And
Strahd's
that goes in the
Lineage,
bag.
the Von Zarevich family tree. Give me just a second, guys, and I'll jump to the next person. What book was this? Nope, that's the time periods. Okay, those are the only ones that really jump out at you about Strahd. You don't see anything about Mr. Mordenkainen. Let me see if it's listed under something else. Oh, there we go. One thing that does kind of jump out at you is The Mage's Bane, a study of anti-magic. But nothing on Mordenkainen. Mr.
I get bedtime reading.
Okay. Mr. Draven. The desk itself, sir. Jars of ink, writing quills, thick books of the tax records dating back 4 or 5 generations. You do find a signet ring. You see a key ring that has 3 keys on it. Only one of them will be good anymore. The other 2 won't matter. But there's 3 rings on our key ring. There's another set of keys. Give me a D12, sir.
Five.
Sitting on the desk, open. Really? There's nothing. Um. Okay. There is a book called The Great Walls of Valaki. Another book that's called The First Burgomaster. There's another book that looks like it's being written. Like it has a whole lot of blank pages, but like he's writing it himself. That's called The House of Valakovich, A Legacy of Leadership.
What a turd.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab the signet ring and the key rings, and I'll point out the books to Obi before, unless there's anything else. If there's nothing else, then I'll grab those things, point out the books, and I'll beat feet.
Okay. The
How
rest
far
of
can I go?
are you headed towards them or somewhere else?
No, I'm going somewhere else, baby.
Go ahead and give me. Where are you headed? Are you going to where you
I
see
want
the
to go.
steps upstairs?
I would probably head over and check out these rooms. I'm assuming I'll pop my head
From
in here.
there, you
That's
would see
that's
the
a.
steps that go upstairs into the attic. But when you walk into that room,
Oh.
those steps
Oh.
go
Yeah. I probably.
downstairs.
Where's the attic stairs?
Right here.
Oh, that door's open, so I would see them. Okay,
Yeah.
I would probably. I don't know. Yeah, I'd probably swing into this room first before heading upstairs.
Right. Passive investigation. You see the desk was moved. You see the mirror against the wall. Um, you can tell it didn't used to look like that. Like it's recently been moved. You don't know if one of your partners did it or if it was moved before that, but that desk used to be in front of that mirror. You can tell that by dust and scrapes on the floor, et cetera, et cetera.
So, okay, so it looks kind of like maybe the room was gone through, or prior to our getting there, it was moved around. But it clearly looks gone through in either scenario.
Yeah, in some way, shape, or form. I mean, like the drawers aren't really open. Like they didn't. It doesn't look like they looked through the desk because the makeup table desk. It doesn't look like they looked through it or anything. As much as it looks like they moved it out of the way to get to the mirror.
Okay, so I would do two things. Number one, I would open the drawers quickly to see if there's anything in there, and I would probably open um, this door, this door over here, and then head upstairs.
Okay. Then I will get back to you. I'm going to deal with everyone else.
All right, I'm gonna go pee.
You go pee. Everybody else. You were there. I believe that Beowulf was doing some prestidigitation to clean up things. Or was
No,
that
I don't
no?
have that.
That was you, Lorelai.
Nav sedation. Yeah.
Okay. Um, I know Beowulf did do a light healing. I know Beowulf did that. I know that Muth did ask his name. He said Udo. Now you're all five. Are there five of you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's five of you there. Okay. And the dog's sitting outside just kind of sniffing and everything. Because there's lots of good smelling stuff in there if you're a dog. Not if you're a person. What are you guys doing? And you can all feel free to speak at once because you're all in a room together. You guys fight out who gets to talk to Udo.
1. I'll
Can I do a
reach
medicine check to see how far gone he is?
Um,
Or how close he is to being gone?
yeah, you can.
I'll reach into my bag and I'll take out a small vial of a very high concentration alcohol, and I'll like try and give that to him as like a pain number, basically, before we start the rest.
Yeah, you can tell his jaw is dislocated at best, broken at worst, because he can barely open his mouth only on the left side. What'd you get, Muth?
13, 1-3.
1-3. You don't know if he would have survived another day in this room by himself.
What other injuries do we see besides the broken jaw?
One leg is definitely broke.
Okay.
His hands do not look like they are, but his wrists, the manacles were digging into them so tightly from him just hanging there, that his wrists are pretty cut up. You don't know when the last time he ate was. Yeah, I mean he's also very just bloody and beat up, dirty. I mean, I know you said prestidigitation, but I mean there's a lot of it. You can only do like
There's
a
only
foot
so
cube
much
at a
that that
time.
does at a time. Yep.
Yeah.
So
Um,
riseth the float.
I will begin working on trying to make some sort of stabilization for the breaks, that being his arms and his legs, and then
Is my
how the rest of the group.
Is my wife okay?
Can you tell me who your wife is?
As soon as I find it.
What is your wife's name?
Let me
He's
fucking
just
find it. Damn it.
Beowulf, can you try and reset his ribs, and then I will use the spiders to try and keep it in
How
place.
about we reset his jaw so he can talk to us? Is that something that we can do?
Oh, we're making our way down the list. Ribs, problem with breathing. Jaw is problem with talking. Breathing more important than talking.
I'm
Can I
not
cure
gonna.
wounds his jaw?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh,
just
I'm not
saying.
doing either of those things.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What
I
do
have
I mean?
your wounds. It's just you and Foster are more like thematically inclined to do it, so I'm not.
Sure. Okay, let's do it. Why not? Okay.
What?
Yeah. Nothing. I will go over and I'm gonna look at Lorelai. I'm gonna say you might want to give him a little bit more of that, and I'm going to kind of
I mean,
palpate
the longer we
area.
wait for it to actually work, it's not. The longer he's in pain. Okay, so.
Okay, I know how to do a lot of those. Can I just jump in? I got a medicine. I'm just sitting here trying to help with a lot of those.
Yeah, you guys are.
These are things that I've seen and
you
done
guys
before.
are doing hardcore triage, right?
Foster, what's your new magic look like?
It's more of gluing the team together, not keeping people alive.
Oh, what does your magic look like when you go to heal someone? What's it look like?
I'm gonna
Oh,
push the rib back in. Just gonna
She's holding the ribs because her constitution means that she won't puke, and I don't want to touch it.
okay. Yeah.
I do it while we're jibber jabbering. It's done. I'm just sitting there stabilizing it. I need
Does
something to
he
split this
Wanna hop
with.
in?
does he look like a restoration, or is this just more like he's a medical emergency right now?
Very close to a medical emergency, I'd say.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
As
I
I
would
move the
be.
ribs, does he continue to breathe? Is he still like? Do I see chest rise and fall?
yeah,
Okay.
when you fix the ribs, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I'll get in there and I'll help Bayo. I'll also make sure that I'm casting my cure wounds, whatever level is need be. I'll start low. Um,
Can I set his jaw?
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
cure wounds.
Yeah.
so we just went straight
Easy to
ER.
handle.
We just went straight trauma ER
Yeah,
on this guy.
basically.
If
Cool.
we actually did
I'm-
any of this, he would be dead. Just
Yeah.
like everything in me is screaming like this is not what you would do.
It's
No,
magic.
not
Okay,
whatsoever.
but
I
you
know,
don't.
I know.
When you
No,
working in
I
the
know.
ER, working in the emergency department, you don't have access to magic.
You
I
walk
know.
magic, but you don't.
Medicine
have
is magic.
I know.
You don't have wet bandage spiders, so you know.
Oh,
You don't know that.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna drop
he
the
just
bag of spiders on
he
his
made his Constitution save, so he
Nice.
doesn't pass out.
Okay, that's good.
I don't know.
That's
I'm doing-
another 10 healing. If you're keeping track.
He is.
I'm doing
He is
22.
going to have horrible scars. That
Yeah.
restoration is what it's going to take. Lesser restoration.
Yeah.
But you guys are resetting
I'll throw a-
bones. You're healing. You're doing a lesser.
Yeah, I'll do a lesser. I'll throw it in there.
Where are you going to throw it at? Is that towards his face or is that towards his ribs? Where are we throwing this lesser? Because there's lots of
Go to
different
his
places
chest.
he would need it.
I would wait and I would hold it back. I'm not just gonna run in and do it right away.
Okay.
I would kind of sit back and wait until see like if that's the next step type of feeling.
You don't want to keep
seeing-
swarming this poor traumatized man?
No. It would be a pulled back. Like
not moves. Seeing Foster come in, I'm gonna say, hey, I have taken care of his abdomen and lower limbs. Maybe something with his airway and jaw.
My
I've
wife
already
is
said his
Wilhelmina. My wife is Wilhelmina. Is she
Wilhelmina.
alive? Is she okay? Did they punish her too?
Where can I find her?
okay, I have many questions.
Your
I
wife
will
is
let you-
doing wonderful. We need to get you doing well, and we can reunite you two. Okay?
Let's get you stable.
All right.
Where is Wilhelmina normally found?
We live behind the stockyards.
Okay.
We could find her.
Yeah.
I'd run and go. I'd run down to the kitchen and try to grab something, food wise, and like just like a glass of water, like the closest thing, just to like you need substance.
Water and saltines.
Legitimately, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sponsored by Saltines.
Vigil runs with you when you run downstairs, and
I'll get him a snack too.
okay. Hearing what you're saying, he actually guides you when you go downstairs. When you
Cool.
run down this hallway, he actually like
Leads me
won't
to the
let
kitchen.
you go this way. He like pushes you, and you're like, no, the kitchen, and he keeps pushing you to these stairs.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
those
I'll
stairs
follow.
go directly down to the kitchen.
Oh hell yeah! Cool.
If you look at the map, the lower part of the map, they go right to the kitchen.
Right here. Awesome. Yeah, I'll run down. I'll grab some sort of meat / bone for dog. I will grab some sort of wheat / bread for human.
Okay.
Beat up human. Water, and then I don't know. I'll go outside and grab a pebble for myself.
Graina,
Do we know
what
that
are you
he-
doing as they are healing this person? Um, you're like finding out what you're getting for dinner. Is that what's going on, Graina? Moose.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yes, we are discussing dinner.
Yes.
Give me 1 second to discuss where I found something.
Okay. So continuing with you guys, you're healing him. Foster is getting water and everything else. Lorelai and Beowulf, we're doing triage on this guy.
Putting the eye back.
Putting the eye back.
With a mage hand, because I'm not touching it.
Okay.
What is sanitation?
You
Move.
know.
Yes, sir.
Muth, what are you doing with him?
I just reset his jaw.
Okay. And that was when he was
and-
able to talk.
Yep. And I guess I'm gonna try to prestidigitate his I don't know. Can I start trying to clean the ground that
Yes.
I want to? Yes. I'm gonna start mopping the ground with prestidigitation.
Okay, after he gets stabilized to the point where movement will not cause further injury, I will begin to extract him from the healthy room. It's not a proper place for recovery. This is gonna sound horrible. This is also not the best place for recovery, but a little better. It's an upgrade. I'm gonna take him to the creepy doll room.
Put him in the bedroom across the hall.
Yeah.
Right there.
I didn't know there was a bedroom across the hall.
Look at the picture.
I was in the creepy doll
how
room, and then I
small
went
the
down the
creepy
hallway,
bed
and then I saw the.
Okay, but comparatively, look how small this bed is in the creepy doll room versus this bed.
I didn't know there was a room there.
Okay.
Okay. After he says that, I will redirect my dragging and
Right on.
Redirect my dragging.
Graina, what are you doing?
I don't know.
As they're doctoring this guy, helping this guy up, and now they're getting ready to move him into that bed.
Yeah, put him on the bed.
Where are you going?
So, are we saying that he's stable at this point? Because I was gonna add in some healing, but if he's like decent,
think
I'm gonna
he's
go do something else.
stable.
They got
Yeah,
him to a
like-
decent
on
place.
top of it.
He's like on
All right,
guard
well-
right now.
Okay, so we feel confident, or does he need an extra little boost? I guess is what I'm asking.
No, it's
That is
you guys are
to
confident.
you.
You can now tell them about the stairs to the attic, but it'll be too late
All
because
right,
Draven will be going up there.
No, he won't. I'm gonna tackle him as I walk by. He's in that room. Yeah, no, push him through that magic mirror shit. So I'm gonna tell them very quickly that there is a little attic up above the thing, and then knowing Draven is on the trail, I'm gonna sprint with my animalistic ability to beat him. Punch as I go by, and just kidding. Little playful shove and make it to the bedroom. God, that sounds gross. Sounds really perfect.
Sounds I have so much
Push,
in
and
common.
then I'm in the bedroom. Scramble up the steps. I'm gonna try
Last
to
one
get
naked to
to
rotten
that
egg.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a very childish thing. Like, no, out of the way. I'm going first. Here I go.
Okay. Nice.
So
Oh,
that's what I'm
gosh.
doing. I'm being petty and childish.
So Draven, did you hear that? You
You
got
have had
punched
multiple
and shoved out of the way,
Women.
and then told meet me in the bedroom.
No,
Hey.
no.
Hey, I told you she's just flirting.
That is not what she said.
Look,
Interpretation, you know,
potato,
can mean anything.
potato.
Potato,
Just adding
potato.
to the story.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
So this is the second day in a row you've been punched at least once by an angry woman, Draven. How you feeling?
Confused and aroused.
You couldn't be expecting this now. You know that, right?
I can only get so wrecked.
Every woman.
Nice.
If I had a nickel.
Draven's gonna get Pavloved into thinking that getting punched means getting some.
Right.
Every time we fight Strahd, he's gonna get a boner.
I'm very, It's a very Pavlov's
just
dog
vomit.
reaction to things now. He's like, yeah, that's
They
right.
didn't specify that Strahd's wives were all women, right?
That's right.
Not really.
Yeah.
Obadiah, are you
Oh,
doing anything
I mean,
besides
we don't know
reading?
how he swings. That's true.
Should
No?
Draven get an extra 10 feet of move?
Obadiah, are you awake? Are you doing anything besides reading? Okay. You can go back to sleep, sir. You're sitting in the office with all your books, just sitting there. It smells of rich mahogany.
Roll a constitution for your poop.
And leather.
Bathroom.
You're
Smells
muted.
of mahogany
Yeah.
and leather-bound books.
Yes, that's exactly what it smells like.
Yep.
That's what moose would smell like too. Just saying.
Prizzle, do you want to go to bed, man?
Yeah.
Do it.
In about 10 minutes.
In about 10
I'm
minutes?
holding out until break.
Oh, okay.
I can wait that long.
Okay.
We're right
Breaks
there.
at 4.
Okay.
No, this is SETI. Breaks in sometime between 6 and 10.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
It's around 8.
Yeah.
Because I
Or
like doing
Midwest
the
time, you
I
know?
like doing
Yeah.
the 8 I like doing the 8 at 8
Ish.
Mm.
That's fair.
because it
Fair.
sounds cool.
Since he's getting moved to a bed, I'm gonna go ahead and finish cleaning up the floor and stuff with Muth, and then I want to take the shackles that
You're
he
gonna
broke.
clean up the floor with Moose? Man, poor Moose. Now
Poor
he's
Moose.
getting beat up.
I mean, not out of character, but you know.
What had happened was, I'm cleaning the floor. Lorelai's cleaning the floor, so we are cleaning the floor together.
Oh,
No,
that's
Teamwork.
not. See, that's
Cleaning the
not.
floor.
Yeah, okay.
So it's a
Yeah.
mutual.
I didn't see the comma.
Mm.
It's all right.
I don't know that sentence. I'm gonna take the shackles that were on the wall, pull them off, use mending on them to fix them, and then keep them.
Okay, go ahead and put manacles in your
Yeah.
in your inventory. Okay.
Whoa.
Beowulf and Foster. I assume you guys are. Vigil comes back up with you and Foster.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I'll come back up
relay.
and I'll.
Valor
back up
comes
and
up
take
this time too. Valor's like, I thought we were gonna go look at my room, but nobody hears
You know-
him except for Vigil.
I'm gonna turn to Foster and I'm gonna relay the information about
What are they doing?
Udo's wife and
Okay.
the potential location of her. I'm gonna be honest. I think she's probably dead or in a similar state.
Yeah, probably.
Oh no!
Well, we
it's
should at least
Vigil.
tell him we don't know.
Okay.
Yes.
And I will let you know about the symbols under the rug.
I'm gonna pull away the rug. I'm taking a look at the symbols myself.
Yeah. Can I do
They're-
a religion check on that?
They're definitely
I'm in
not.
them yet.
I mean, you guys clean up the floor. Eventually, you'll get in there too. They're
Yeah.
definitely. They are not divine.
Okay.
But they also are very, very rudimentary. It's very.
Are they like how are they transcribed onto the floor?
chalk?
Okay. That's not
Yeah, and if you're not careful, you rub it away anyway. What you do find though is that there are some scratch marks, like a cat or something, maybe, and blood, but like very old, dried blood that looks like it tried to get cleaned up too. And the symbols don't really make sense. Even you, Lorelai, as you're looking at them, you're like, these symbols don't make sense.
To be fair, the way that I use magic is typically just making kind of pathways for power to go from one thing to another. This is not that.
It might
This
be.
is this is an Obi thing. Hang on.
I'm gonna take out like some parchment from the index cards from when I was trying to learn the alphabet. And I'm gonna do my best
Copy
to
what you
like
see. Okay.
copy what I see.
Okay.
Um,
Lorelai, I
and then
assume you go into the library and say, "Hey, Obi, come look at
Yeah,
these archaic magic
there's
symbols."
there's weird arcane thingies on the ground with the symbols and the shapes and stuff, and I don't know what it does. It's not my
do
kind of
you
thing.
do you have a photo of like what we would see, like
No, I
what?
don't.
Uh,
I'm sorry.
Do you
no,
want to
okay.
come take a look?
I also would take a sample of the blood, like kind of like from it,
You
and
did
put it on the corner of the index card.
Yeah, I'll go take a look. Don't forget you've got that mirror to look at too.
Oh, is that what you called me over for? Okay.
Yep. So,
That
Obi, when
works.
you go in there and you look, Obi. Okay. So, what year before you dropped out of school, Obi, and went on
Oh,
your own, no longer studying, right, in school, right?
I ain't no dropout.
No, I know that you're not a
He's in an exchange
dropout,
program.
right? But you left your studies, right?
Oh,
Okay.
I completed my studies.
Oh, completed. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you left them. Okay, when you completed your studies, um, you're looking at these symbols on the floor, and this is like before first year. Like these symbols on the floor are things that first year dropouts would have tried to make.
hmm.
There is no way any of these symbols would actually. You can see that they were either trying to make teleportation circles or transmutation circles. You don't even know why they would make transmutation circles, but some of the symbols are for transmutation. And it's like whoever was doing this was mixing up their symbols left and right. And there's no way these things would work the way they are written.
It's like D&D dyslexia.
I mean, it's worse than D&D dyslexia. Like, this is clearly hedge magic. A wild mage was trying to do something.
Rookie Transmutation 101. That's all I see.
Dragons and Dungeons.
Dragons and Dungeons. Yeah.
Oh, that's what we're playing. That makes so much more sense now. Okay.
And you're probably actually a little aggravated, Obi, because you were getting to a really good part of that book, and you had to come in here to look at this nonsense that is rookie magic, at best.
Like, really nonsense.
Yeah.
Can you figure out what the rookie magic is for?
What roll you want on that?
An Arcana at advantage. Yeah.
Glad that was at an advantage.
Did
21.
you almost have rookie magic yourself?
Got a 7 and a 14.
Oh wow. You said it's a dirty 21?
Yes.
Okay. It's a combination of transmutation and teleportation. You don't know which one they were trying to do, but that's what this is a combination or bastardization of transportation, Maybe that's what it was. It was teleportation and transmutation that turned into transportation. Or telemutation.
So, what happens when you
So he turns
combine?
into a hamster when he transports across the room?
Makes no sense.
It explains the dried blood. Because whatever he tried to do with this circle, it probably would have killed the person or creature.
Oh shit. Okay.
It
Really
made it.
suck.
It made that hamster pop like a balloon.
Yeah.
Just like grape.
I like that we both did that.
Oh yeah.
I like grapes.
I think it's a funny bit if I go to the bathroom and look in the mirror and try and figure that out first before realizing he meant this one.
Oh no.
Question for Graina and Draven. Graina, I assume you're going up the steps.
Yeah, I'm not staying in the bedroom with Draven.
Draven, are you following her up
Yes,
the
I'm
steps?
going up the steps.
Did I find anything on my search?
Um, what were you looking for in that?
You know, anything of value or anything that stood out. Like I said, I was opening the drawers and then poking my head in there, and of course, if there's any drawers or anything, I'm looking around places that seem like they wouldn't have been checked.
Okay. So then you'll be searching that as you see Grainer run past you and call you a loser and run up the steps
Okay.
to the attic. And with
Yeah.
that, we will go ahead and take our break. Good night,
Oh.
Priz.
God. Thank God.
Night, Priscilla. Thanks
Good
for
night.
coming.
You're muted, Priz.
He's
I
not
don't know
gonna
what you
move.
said.
I'm
Yeah.
going back to the library. I'm reading.
Okay, go back
Okay.
to the library and read.
Y'all can get back.
He's not
Okay,
gonna
you
move.
heard
He's
it.
just gonna.
Prizzle said get bent.
Wait. You know, Look at this. I'm like dagger,
Okay.
dagger, 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 dagger.
The last time I tried tequila.
We don't break right. We're on break. Well, we're coming back now, but we're on break.
I don't know. I still want a bag of holding though. I put so many things in a bag of holding. No limits.
You guys will get there. I promise you. You guys leveled up a little quicker than other people for where you are, but
We're also cooler, so.
yeah,
We also only play every 2 weeks.
That
exactly.
is also true. It is true.
And we're cooler.
Yeah.
We're the favorite.
I love how every night tries to say that they're the favorites.
No, we're not the favorite. Don't lie about that.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
I didn't say you were.
You didn't say we were.
No, you did.
No, I know we're not the favorite.
Your eyes. Look at that joy in your face. You know that we are.
We haven't gone down Velaki.
No, you
We
haven't.
haven't tried to find Baba the Saga in her like 3 times.
Every
So, like,
time.
Glad you like it.
We're,
I'm sorry.
we're just the favorite. We have in-character chat that you can join in with anytime you want. We're the favorite.
Every time
They want to be in my skin.
There are 2 other nights that have in-character chats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we started that.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. You shut your whore mouth. Sorry, I'm new to this group, but you shut your whore mouth.
Listen, me and Kimberly brought that over from an in-person game, and then it started in Tuesday, and then it moved to Thursday, and then Wednesday's like, let's get in on that action. So, you know.
Every
I
time a
don't
knight
blame 'em.
says that they're their favorite, you should add a D4 to like a pile.
I would have so
and then just do
many
something with
D4s. Well, Monday night went ahead and changed their main map of Barovia and put DM said his favorite night on their map.
Oh my gosh.
I saw that, yeah.
I accidentally have pulled it up a couple times for other nights, and I'm like, sorry, wrong map.
That's even
Well.
worse!
Oh, that it got awkward.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
But dude, seriously, great job on the ICC. That was really cool.
Oh, you and I? Who are you talking about? You and Muth? What?
Dude, you haven't even answered Remy yet. Shush, I'm not gonna grade it.
Oh, seriously, everybody was the ICC this
Oh no,
last
dude,
day,
I went and forwarded all the stuff over to Allie. I'm like, have you read this?
And you know what? Truer words have never been spoken than the one, the only, ambulance.
What was said? I don't know.
What's
I
my
guess I
wife
should-
saying now?
Maybe I should pull up the Twitter.
Said that they're the
She's not,
favorite.
I'm the favorite. I mean, fair, yeah.
Yes.
Ambulance is my favorite.
It doesn't matter who his favorite is because he's my favorite.
Aww.
Aw.
That's all that matters.
And Grana gets
Real favorites for
inspiration,
the DMs,
a
we
vote
still
of
want
inspiration
to
from me.
Oh, thank you.
What'd she
Oh, get
lose?
off me.
What'd you lose? What is that, a cat?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god, I have so many cats right now, and my arm is sticky from a new tattoo, and they're just like trying to like rub against me. So I'm trying to like hold my arm up.
You have like a tegaderma? I have tattoos.
No, I just took it off, so it's just.
Oh. Ooh.
I thought that looked new.
That is
Yeah,
new.
no, it's real new. I got it Friday.
That's
Dang.
So, so
What all
just got
is
the
it?
derm off, but it's all sticky.
Love the
Yes.
color.
It'll show up. So it's grapevines. It's like tweaking out, but then there's a protective. Oh Jesus, why?
Put your hand.
Well, you're
Put your
not
head
gonna see
behind it. Put your head behind it.
That is crazy that your
Wait, what?
tattoo is showing up as
Okay.
like making you invisible. That is cool.
I know. It's
Right?
because I'm trying to like block out all the feral animals that are around me right now, trying to rub against it. But
Go
it's a
across the
bunch of
chest.
grapevines, and then there's a right across the chest.
Yeah, there you go.
I can't turn my arm
There you
enough.
go.
I'm not that flexible. And then there's a Celtic symbol right here that you can't see because it's trying to blur it out of protection.
Oh, nice.
Right on.
Celtic. Thank you, Celtic.
So you guys want to get
And
back
my
to some D&D?
I mean, I
I do it.
guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd
Let's
like to
start
deliver
with
the food to Udo.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
Who are you
Okay, cool.
talking
He's
to?
like
Grainer,
AO'd right now.
Yeah.
you were going.
Bro, you skipped right over me.
I sure did. Um,
Yeah. It don't matter.
You didn't see the skip card go down on the table. Come on.
Jumped up.
There's also a +4 under there too.
so you know, Grainer. Valor is trying to make it up those rickety stairs with you. He's like, "What's up there? I've never been up." All you're hearing is, as he's like trying to climb the stairs with you. And I mean, you've seen those kind of
I need
stairs.
to like give him a little like a puppy poof.
He's like behind you, so I don't know how you're gonna poof him because he's coming
I
up behind
mean,
you.
I could like kind of like give him a little like hug around the face, like "Come on, buddy," and then like just keep him up.
He definitely is needing a little help because you've seen those kind of steps. So imagine a big old mastiff trying to walk up those steps. It's not easy. It's very comical.
Yeah, no. I think that Graina would be, she's pretty down with animals. I think she'd kind of like give him a little like, like underneath the little like the top arms and kind of like give him
Trying to help
a
him
lift
up.
up so he's with her.
Little
Yeah.
squeeze.
Poor little guy doesn't need to be left. Well, big guy doesn't need to be left behind.
Okay, that works. Okay, Draven. You do find in one of the drawers, you find a hairbrush that is, just from some of your experiences. It's actually an ivory handled brush with silver bristles. It is a very, very nice brush, and it's definitely worth, just the hairbrush alone is easily a good 5 to 10 gold, depending on the buyer. I mean, for a hairbrush, that's pretty expensive.
Yeah.
You're not finding anything though magical. You're not finding anything that is sticking out. What is your? You said you're specifically looking for magic.
No. I was just telling you that outside of the game. In game, I'm looking for shiny, expensive, magical, anything that sticks out that Draven would like. Yep, that's mine now.
It's
Give me an Arcana.
Very well. Arcana, great. Okay. 16.
16. As you walk away, and Lorelai walks into the room, mumbling about some mirror, you out of your peripheral vision, you do see like a glimmer from the mirror, and you kind of turn back towards it as Lorelai walks right up to it. And I mean, it's a full-length mirror that, like I said, that the desk got moved away from it.
Okay. Okay. If that specifically catches my attention, I think he would probably be like, huh. And if she's grumbling about it, then that means somebody else said something about it. I would probably go check it out a little bit.
I'm grumbling about him not mentioning which room the mirror is in. Like, this is a rich house. There's a lot of rooms. This mirror could be anywhere. Is it this one? Who knows? It wasn't the other one. And she's just walking over.
Lorelai, what's your?
Let me.
Are you detecting magic? What are you doing right now?
I don't have that, so I am looking for any kind of symbol that I might recognize, because otherwise I'm assuming Obi would have already checked it and not asked me, because I don't use the same kind of magic as him. So I'm assuming it's my kind.
I don't know, but whatever that last message was, can I be Floki? Can it be me?
What?
Oh, okay. Anyway.
What? Okay. We're covering for that, I guess. So it's 18 for investigation and or I guess Arcana. I can roll for
18
Arcana.
for investigation.
Yeah, and then 16 plus total 20 for Arcana if it's magical.
Okay. You know that this mirror was created with magic imbued into it as it was being created.
Okay.
Draven, as she's looking at it and she's doing her thing, Lorelai, as you're doing this, is there anything arcane about what you're doing?
Exclusively one level in wizard, and everything else is just artificer. So I'm under the assumption that while it was being made, there was either something put over the front of the mirror face, like some kind of symbol that does the actual magic, because typically it's accompanied by something. So I'm gonna take off the back of the mirror if there is a back, and then see if there's something on there. And if there's not, I'm gonna try and scrape the front of it to see if it's underneath the front of the veneer.
Okay. It doesn't scrape, but you do take it off the wall. And as you take it off the wall, you both are able to see on the back of it, it does say Baal Verzi.
Baal Verzi?
Baal, B-A, that symbol apostrophe, I guess, A-L, Verzi. Draven, I need you to give me a history, Draven.
Alphabetical order. Why are you always asking me to do the things that I suck at? Oh, shit. Okay, nat 20.
That
you were the one
ambulance, that
volunteering.
O is an L. Just so you know. Baal.
Ale?
Yeah, Baal.
Oh, the name you said earlier.
Yeah, the name I said earlier. And the S is a Z. Verzi.
Verzi. Gosh dang it.
Okay.
Every single time I write
Draven.
down a name. Wrong, Corbin.
That's an assassin's guild. That specifically uses magic as part of their assassinations. They're really big into summoning assassin spirits.
Oh. I wouldn't say that out loud, but I would immediately begin looking at it closer, like, what I'm looking for. Also, since I rolled that net 20, I want to point this out. These dice, that green 20 on top is,
So pretty.
Who are those by? Is that from Adventure Deep?
No, that was one of the Wormwood Kickstarter that I backed.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Nice. She'll as you're leaning in to look at this mirror while she's taking it down from the wall and kind of confused on why you're standing so close to her when she's just holding a mirror. Lorelai will turn to you and be like, "Did you want to take a look at it?"
Yeah. Well, it's there's some magic here. Which I'm sure you figured out by now, but I'm real curious about it because I'm just but there's things going on, and I would if you want to keep looking at it, I'm going to look at it too if you don't mind. Maybe we can look together.
Spend some time with it alone in the bedroom. I'm sure no one will bother you if you lock the door.
Listen, I am real pretty, but that's not what we're here about.
Take a look. What do you see? Besides yourself.
Well, we're looking at the back because we saw the name, and I figured out that info.
What the name is?
Yeah, I've got a pretty good idea. But I want to make sure.
That's a 19 on insight.
Yeah, he definitely knows. He knows something. It's
And you're nervous about it because
shit. All right, listen. There's a chance that there is some type of assassin in this thing, and I want to figure out what it is before we let it loose.
you want to release the assassin, or you want to use an assassin, or you want to dispel the assassin.
One of the above, I'm not sure yet. That's what I'm trying to discern because this guild. Damn it. Okay, fine. Listen, there's this guild that uses magic to put, like, summon spirit assassin things. And the thing is I don't know if we can control it. If we can, awesome. Let's do that. But if we can't, yes, 100%. Let's shatter this thing into 1 million billion pieces, toss in the fire over there. But I want to know
Have you
because
ever
if I,
started doing something with a plan, or do you just kind of make it up as you go along?
just kind of wing it and things work or they don't, which is also my real life.
Uh, Entering the room headed towards the stairs that was brought to my attention, I'm gonna catch the end of that and say, "Yeah, like the wagon," and I'm gonna go upstairs.
What a dick.
He's not wrong though.
Okay. Foster, Beowulf. You guys got Udo is laying
Teddy.
there recovering. Um,
Um,
Everyone else has left you two alone in here with him, and I'm not making that creepy in any way. I'm just saying everyone else has left you two alone in here with him. Right?
Cool.
He is very comfortable. Um, he does look exhausted. I mean, think of how exhausted. Not that either one of you have ever had the crap beat out of you, but imagine. I mean, just Allie. Right? How many times has somebody came out of surgery and when they finally are starting to recover, all they do is sleep.
yeah, no, it tracks.
He is actually sleeping soundly and he does not look uncomfortable.
Perfect. Seeing that he is in a restful state, or comfortable, not restful, you know what I mean. Good spot to be in. I'm gonna turn to Foster, and I'm gonna kind of point to the what was it? The chalk symbols that were on the ground, and I'm gonna say, don't know anything about magic, but I am a little curious. And Obi said these were just like kid things. Do you know how to maybe, like see maybe what this is about?
Can I roll to see if I like understand anything about Obi? Like I know that you said like some of them were like upside down or like different schools and stuff like that, but I'm not sure if Foster would have caught that or if Obi had shared that with me.
You guys, I mean, neither one of you would really understand how they're messed up. To you, they look like magic symbols.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How do you like ignite these things? Loki, I'm thinking like Full Metal Alchemist right now is the chamber
Yeah, you
thing.
are.
Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to open this. I think we're on the same page here. We just wanted.
Yeah. Like
No, I don't think I know anything about these.
Yeah,
I wish
you
I did.
guys, neither one of you would.
Yeah.
And you don't, as you start looking around the room, Beowulf, I assume you start looking too. You're not finding anything in this room that gives clue to it. In fact, you're seeing some of the chalk on the back of the rug. Like it's like the rug's been laying on top of it for a while.
Okay.
And the blood was very dry. I mean, it wasn't like dried yesterday, dried last week. I mean, there was
Yeah.
dried blood on the bottom of the rug too. So it's like the rug was immediately put over it to cover up the blood. So
I know that it is old, but is there any distinguishable factors? And what mostly to tell, like, hey, was this of a human or of some other creature?
if it was a human, it was like they cut themselves and bled on the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna cut myself and bleed on the floor. If that is anything.
Ooh.
Okay, but the mental image, I'm thinking like Foster went over to the ground and just started knocking on it, like, let me in, and then you're just like,
I mean, that's what she used to do when she was a blood hunter. She would just cut her hand. It's nothing new. Just drip the blood on the
Okay.
sigils. On the,
So we're gonna move
whatever.
upstairs.
Okay.
Graina, you are able to help Valor up, and Valor's just walking around sniffing things, pissing in all the corners. This room that you're in, there is one door in it. And you're not up there yet, Muth. I know you said you were headed that direction, but you're not up there yet.
Get back.
She gets to explore just a little bit before you come walking up the stairs. But other than that door, there is nothing in here. That little box right there that you see is literally an empty crate. It looks like it was maybe a moving crate or something. And there is a lantern on top of it that is empty.
So she knows that it's empty?
I mean, like, there's no
I'll give you
oil
some
or
weird-
anything. I mean, like, looking at the lantern, it's an empty lantern.
I meant the box.
Oh, the box, no. As soon as you start to move it, you can tell it's empty.
Okay. Well, she's not gonna. Both boxes? Because there's two.
No, the one by
In the dog.
the one by Valor is actually the trap door up into the.
Oh, gotcha. All right, she's gonna go into this little room then.
Valor immediately is like right there up your. He like hustles over. He's like, "Whoa, what are we doing?" Although all you hear is a. As you open the door, you start hearing scurrying from inside the room. As a druid, you would know that the scurrying is larger than mice, smaller than medium-sized dog. Maybe fox size.
Not fox size.
And multiples.
I will have an animal army soon.
Valor runs into the room to start sniffing around at things. And in front of you, you see lots and lots of other people's treasures. Junk. Lots and lots of junk.
It's like squatters.
Yeah. Yeah, this room looks real fun. Someone needs to redecorate. I'm gonna. Can I?
Valor finds something else to piss on.
What?
Well,
No,
we're
he can't
redecorating.
piss on stuff. He's a good boy. He doesn't just piss on things. What if Valor's trying to tell me? What if Valor's trying to tell me there's something cool and what he's pissing on? And then I'm like, let's open that up.
Guy, lick it. Lick it.
Lick it.
Well, yeah, you lick piss. You've already. That's a canon. You established that.
I licked unknown piss. I know where this piss is coming from. Thank you very much. Like, I'm not.
Okay.
Be
You
like,
only lick piss.
Hey,
You
boy.
don't know where it came from. Okay.
Yeah, we're just. We're checking the age of it, like wine, you know. Whatever. Oh my
So
God, I'm not gonna live that down.
disgusting. That's so disgusting.
Something said completely out of context is now my character's. Yeah, that'll be her flaw, I guess. I was gonna make it that she can't say Worcestershire sauce, but I guess now it'll be that she just can't go past things without, I don't know, licking the pee. Great character arc for her. We're real excited. Um, can I do a passive investigation of this room because there's a lot up
Oh,
here.
there is a whole lot up there. Let me pull up my attic list. That's how much crap
Oh,
is up here.
nice. There's a
Yes,
list.
I have a
Draven's
list.
gonna have fun when he gets up there.
Oh, Graven's gonna have a field day.
She shuts the trap door so Draven can't come up. She's gonna explore alone. She makes the comment on it.
But
Once again, suck it.
you see Muth coming up. Are you gonna let Muth come up though?
Yeah, I'll let Muth come up. He's cool.
She actually bolts the door at that point.
I just thought I'd just like do speak animal again and have the dog sit on it. He's pretty heavy.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. Everybody can come up and explore. She does scream finders keepers though, so if anything's found, it's hers.
Am I up there now?
Yes, you can be
Yeah.
up there. She gets the first look, but yes.
That's great. That's fine.
That's great. That's fine.
All is well.
Just don't want to be forgotten.
You're not. She does whisper in your ear again, finders keepers though, so you know the rules.
Muth is gonna whisper back. Who says there's anything good up here?
She's like, Valor, he's peeing on the good stuff. You should check that out.
I thought tasting piss was more your thing.
No, it's really investigative. The dog's trying to lead the way. I'm just telling you where to look. Go touch the mist on crate.
You know, that might work on... You might get Draven to touch piss, but that's not me.
All right. Well, let's search this bad boy together. There's a lot up here.
Alright.
They're gonna search the piss out of it.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna search the piss out of it.
I mean, better than searching the shit out of it.
I
Yeah.
think that's what
Yes.
Gur said, but I was just saying it
Mhm.
louder.
Yeah, that worked.
Okay.
So focusing back, we're gonna do some passive investigation.
Can
Sandy.
we-
Sorry, I
can
know
we
that we
go
derailed
back?
that. Yeah, passive investigation is gonna happen.
Yeah, we're too far in.
What is your passive investigation?
16.
Okay.
Can I roll for mine, please?
Yes, you may.
Yeah, I mean, I'd really like to roll for mine. I'd get a little plus points.
I would like you to roll for yours too.
Yes. Okay, Booth, you can go first.
I go on an 18 and a 19 on the die at disadvantage.
Shouldn't Draven
So-
be up there soon?
So if that's investigation,
Did you say Foster can be up there soon?
18.
No, Draven.
Oh, Draven. Yeah.
I'm investigating the mirror right now.
Yep.
Oh.
I don't have a positive. I don't have any investigation, so I got an 18.
That's a nice natural roll, man.
Thanks. An 18 and a 19 on my disadvantage.
Those are good rolls.
Those are great rolls.
Yeah. I got a 15 plus 6, so 21.
Okay. So this is how we're gonna do it. You two were the first two up there. So, your 21 gives you 5 rolls of D100.
Oh, I gotta do 100.
I've never used a D100.
I've never used it before. At least
With
not
your
in this game.
18, you get
Yes.
4 rolls.
Yeah.
Oh my god, fangirl.
I would prefer that you go ahead and roll them now while we role play with other people. Write down your numbers.
Ooh, okay.
I hate those golf
Fine,
balls
yeah.
for that reason right there.
Really
There's
hard to read.
67 right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Things are gonna fall.
I don't have a D100.
I wonder
No,
why.
no.
Okay, there you are. Thank you.
No
Right.
one can remember what that is.
What do you want to know?
And they both have the same D100.
Oh, twinsies.
They look really hard to read though because of the red lettering on the black though.
There you are.
Yeah.
You got a
Well, they are
21.
because like if you've seen them, like it's hard to distinguish like what's actually on
You
top.
got an 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how
We
many
will
do I
go-
get? Sorry.
You get 5 with a
And I
21,
Okay.
get 4.
and you get 4 with an 18. Okay. Lorelei and Draven. What are we doing?
What species do they typically use?
It's typically a spirit.
Spirit?
Yeah.
Like a spirit. So
Is there like? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that was it.
You're
Um,
really quiet right now.
Oh. Sorry, I turned myself down because whenever I'm typing it, you can hear it on here.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. So I saw the text on the back, which gave me the information about the guild. Is there any other text or anything that like stands out?
If you know about the guild, do you know how to use it?
Well, I've never really worked with them. I've heard some things, but I'm not
So you only know
entirely
the
sure.
name?
So here's where I'm at, guys. So I know you rolled that nat 20.
Yeah.
But I also know that Obi came over here and identified it and got some out of it too. And Obi has a partial poem.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah.
share that though.
Well, I assumed he would have shared that with Lorelei because he asked her for help.
I didn't want to assume without him here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I put that information into the thing, but it is like just like player, not character to
Yeah.
character.
Right. Re-roll that
So-
90. If you roll the same number, re-roll it.
So
So what do you want
perhaps
us to do, boss?
Vargas was using this, considering what he did to the man in the Udo, I think is what he said his name was.
Like the noodles.
So that's great. And we definitely want to make sure no one else is using this. I'm going to put it in my bag of holding until later and hope that no one pops out. No one's gonna pop out if I put it in here, right?
Wait, you have a bag of holding?
Officer, I make one.
Okay. I was like, when did we get
well,
that?
Even if they did, it's in
There,
the
I had to take
bag.
off the magic from the bag of holding to make Esmeralda's disguise, and now I put it back, so it's a thing.
So if it's in the bag, even if they did activate it, it couldn't get out. So I think we're safe if you put it in
But
the
it's
bag.
but it's a spirit. What if it goes through the bag? Oh crud! What if it goes through the bag? Oh, this sucks.
So hold on. You make magical stuff. Wouldn't you know that it's a liminal space that like nothing can get into or out of? Shouldn't you?
Wait, would
Shouldn't
I
you
realize
know
that
that?
it's a liminal space?
I think you would know that a bag of holding.
I know how to make a bag of holding.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you would know that a bag of holding only has 10 minutes worth of limited airspace. And after 10 minutes, people start suffocating. Or animals.
Sweet.
I think you
Okay,
would
so
know
what
that
about-
if you put fresh food in there, after 10 minutes, it starts decomposing quickly. Very quickly.
So it's definitely safer in the bag. Here you hold this, and I'll try and open the bag up around the mirror.
You would know that typically a bag of holding only holds 500 pounds. Unless they're specially made. The opening is roughly garbage
Mine's
bag.
not-
And I don't mean
mine's
like
not
the
hard.
stretchy, hefty ones. Like a stereotypical garbage bag. Only they don't rip as easily as a trash bag. In that case, they are hefty.
Okay.
Construction grade.
Yep, yucky.
So depending on the size of the mirror, might be okay.
I mean, it's a floor length mirror. It's at widest 2 feet. It should fit in there. I mean,
Okay.
actually, it's probably only about 16 inches.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Oh, dude, they don't nuke my bag of holding, but they nuke everything else. Yay!
Who nuked it?
2024 rules.
Oh, yeah.
That's
why I don't like using them.
2024 rules. Only 2014.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to be fair,
Depends on what you're
2024 rules will eventually allow me to get like a full like mech suit, which is a bit much. But
By 140, you mean 14?
That's kind of cool.
what?
I'm
Yeah.
asking Slicer. That would
Yes.
that's a 14,
Yes.
not 104. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
You can edit your
Help me.
It's
Yeah.
over 9,000.
Okay.
He helped me with that. I've never gotten to roll the dice before. I was pretty excited, so I thank you.
Yeah.
Because I was just getting ready to thank
Yeah.
you.
It's like wham, wham, wham.
So once we get it into the bag of holding, I didn't find anything else in the room. I'll run upstairs.
Like just later, not even telling Laura.
Yeah, I mean-
running upstairs. Okay.
Well, I mean, like, all right, see ya.
See ya, what do I want to be here?
I'm out.
Okay, Draven, when you get up there, why don't you go ahead and give me your investigation roll up there?
So you guys see me when I come up and I come through that door. It is like a child in a candy store, like, oh my god, look at all the stuff, and just like pure excitement, pure joy. Okay,
Go
it's
straight to
canon
the
that
key crate.
And he rolls a 3.
I would like to think that it's canon that Draven's parents were hoarders. If this makes him this excited.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
Anything,
what am I
I think it
what am
would be
I?
the exact
Investigation.
opposite.
Would it?
I think so. He gets so
Minimalist?
excited about it that, minimalist family. That
Hoarders make hoarders.
What'd you get, Draven?
17.
Okay, at 17, you still get 4 rolls.
I was hoping for higher, but
I
Okay.
understand. Right? I understand. Okay. Foster and Beowulf, you eventually are going to leave him to sleep, I guess?
No, we're playing wizard.
You guys are going to stay in there and play wizard with him. Okay.
Is there a key? Can I find a key for this room specifically?
No, like legit, like I am trying to like activate the circle. Like
Oh.
that's what I'm trying.
Any keys would be with Draven now, because he took all the keys from the cookie jar.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Vigil if he's over here with us.
Yeah, he comes
And I'm
into
gonna
the
be
room.
like, and I'm gonna be like,
Put one of the dolls in
stay
the middle.
here, and don't and protect him, please. We will be back soon enough. We need to go check upstairs.
He takes
Bark
position
twice
in
if you
the
understand.
Oof, oof. And he gives you a
All right.
look like, am I a toy to you? He gives you that look of, I'm not an idiot.
Yeah.
That dogs can give people.
Mhm.
And you can tell
gonna
that
give him a-
Vigil is very, very intelligent.
I'm gonna give him scratches behind the ear and be like, "Thank you, buddy."
And that's the only time he looks like an idiot.
Yeah. And this is all after Bayo's done
Doing her bloodletting.
Self-
and,
self-mutilating herself.
yeah.
And then I figured we would eventually head upstairs.
Okay.
I would pull her eventually from the second slice.
Look. Hey, everybody.
Does the circle do anything? That's what I want to know.
pulled. Look what Foster pulled. What? You quiet down.
Whoa,
joking.
be nice.
Sit
Yeah,
down.
don't apologize.
Oh
Just
boy.
playing.
Get him.
Love you.
I love you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please don't kill me later.
Well, you gotta sleep in the
1
doghouse,
point of
right?
damage from
Eh,
cutting yourself, Beowulf.
That's fine. Yeah.
Dorito chip.
Foster said he
Okay.
pulled Beowulf. That's what Foster pulled. I did apologize
get-
to her already, Jamie.
I legitimately don't get that one. Is that like
You've never heard that whole pull? Look what I can pull. It's like, and then you show a picture of your spouse. Look what I pulled.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, cool.
Wow. I feel old
We're
now.
kids. I don't get this one.
I
So
know.
me and her over here dancing around a little ritual.
We're
So,
like,
Foster and Beowulf,
Cover.
you eventually head over this direction, and Lorelai, do you head up those steps too, or?
No. I'm trying to investigate a murder while they are exploring a house. So
Okay.
I am trying to find any kind of paperwork that would describe a like the poem to the mirror, what the symbols mean. I'm looking for any kind of evidence of them having in particular like any kind of particular enemies. Maybe some like self-defense tools that they kept stored away, like they were expecting something, like murder investigation.
Okay. Foster and
Just
Beowulf,
If
when you
in
come
this
into
house.
the bedroom, there are stairs that go up to an attic, and there's a Lorelai looking at everything, investigating everything. Do you sniff the urine stains in the bed, Lorelai?
No, I
my
have
God.
self-respect and a passive investigation of 17.
I have self-respect.
That's better. Hey, that's better than that's a druid thing. Come on now.
That's true. That's true.
Never giving you a ride on my back again.
Phrasing.
I would not go
What's so
upstairs. I would
Had a
not go
moment.
upstairs. I
Oh
would
my
stay with
gosh.
Lorelai and ask her if she needed
I,
any help with
I'm
anything.
also gonna stay down here.
I'll write that in.
Yeah. You guys are investigating. We will move upstairs. Is Draven up there yet? There he is. Okay, as you guys are investigating, so Graina, give me
Yeah.
one of your 5 numbers.
48.
That is weird. Why so many?
It's the running total, guys. It's every number that we put in the chat so far is what I've got to type. It's not so many. It's
Also, just on the
4
record,
plus 4 plus 9.
now that I know that there are sigils behind mirrors and underneath carpets, I am lifting up and moving everything. Like everything.
Everything.
I'll help with my 3.5-foot stature and
My plus one
plus
strength.
0.
Let's
My
go,
plus
buddy.
0. My plus 0 strength.
Yeah.
I will give assistance. I will.
Theo has a plus 8.
And a spindly armed
Throwing
artificer
stuff.
and a rock.
I have a +2. I have a +2, not an 8. I wish.
You find a cracked hand mirror that, as you're looking into it, you realize that it's a couple seconds behind.
Found it, Draven did?
No, this is.
I did.
Oh.
It's cracked, but I mean, it's like showing like a couple seconds. Like when you hold it up, as you hold it up, you don't see anything. Then it shows you, and as you turn it, it's showing you, and then all of a sudden it shows the different. It shows the other angle. Like the mirror itself is just a couple seconds behind, time wise.
Okay, like a time glitch. Gotcha.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. Hey, the other 3 of you. Why don't all 3 of you give me 2 D100 rolls? Don't post them anywhere.
Okay.
because I don't want the rest of the group to see it and not give me that number.
Okay.
You want us to how many?
Each of you
I
give
have
me
one.
2 D100s.
2?
Plus.
Yes. No,
Okay.
not you, Xander. The 3 that are
If-
not
That's fine.
upstairs. Yeah, the 3 that
Okay.
are not upstairs.
And is that including the numbers that are in there, or should I re-roll if I see one of the numbers that they
No,
have?
I don't want you to re-roll.
Okay.
Okay.
I want you to roll, and if you have the same number that somebody else has already rolled, cool. Just I want you all 3 to send those 6 rolls, those 2 for each of you. Go ahead and send them to just me.
Okay. On
Discord,
what
please. On
platform?
Discord. Yeah.
Oh, Discord. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
That'll be for just to like prove it, but
Okay. Yep.
Lore, are any of your 2 numbers the numbers that the other 3 people have rolled?
I
Don't-
haven't looked at things. Hang on.
Okay, don't worry about it. Foster, I guess one of
Okay.
yours is.
Yes, one is.
Okay. Allie?
No. No, it is
Mine
not.
doesn't. No, it's not.
If you hear your number called, I need you to tell me immediately. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we are still with the girl that got up there first. Graina, you will give me 2 more numbers, please, one at a time.
97.
It's like bingo.
I know it is. It's like D&D bingo.
Yahtzee.
Yahtzee? Is that what you just said?
It's a dice game.
A small silver
Yahtzee
bracelet.
And y'all,
And wherever
if you
you're
want to
putting
go over
this,
to
will you
Luke
write down
chat
the
and put
number
whatever
also?
you have in there.
Yeah, and put the number with it, please. And
Okay.
what's the
Yeah, just so we can
third
track
one?
it.
Third one, let's do 55. We're just skipping around.
It's a book. The Grimoire of Lost Barovian Spells.
Ooh.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Oh. It does sound cool.
Bobby.
I know. Wake up.
Stop pooping in the library.
Okay, got it down.
Okay. Apologize better. Honey, I'm really, really sorry that I said. You be quiet.
Something.
I was trying to remember what I said.
Yeah, same. I'm like, I don't even remember.
Yes. The chat told me I had to apologize to you better. She said she doesn't even take me seriously, so what's it matter?
That's fair.
But thank you for apologizing, and thank you, chat, for making him apologize.
You're encouraging that? Okay.
That about just got maybe a
This
foot rub
relationship safe.
or a butt
Look,
touch at least.
I'm a simp for my chat.
Maybe a little
You know what I
hand
mean?
slap.
I am a simp for the chat.
Little taint touch.
Yeah, hey,
Okay.
Dude,
that wasn't
I
a good enough apology for a taint touch.
Muth,
No.
give me 2 numbers,
it's not.
Muth.
Awesome. I want to know what 99 does.
Ooh, that's the number I rolled. 99.
Okay. You find a coin that has a worn picture of, a face on one side and the worn picture of a raven on the other side. And just running it in your fingers, Muth, you can tell that this is a magical coin. You don't know what all it does yet, because only one of you people know how to identify once a day, but you know that you can just feel the magic in this coin.
Cool.
I can't change out my spells until level ups.
And
Thank God we're leveling up
as
after this.
you are looking at this coin,
I hope so.
I need the three of you to roll initiative.
Oh, what the? Wait, the bottom or the top?
Yeah,
The
which
three that are upstairs need to roll initiative.
Son-
That's Floki, Xander, and
Grana.
Grayna.
Oh my. Damn,
And I will give you
Grayna
valor.
Rice.
I will give you valors up there also.
Is that a help or an impedance?
That's a help.
Gross.
Gross. He'll just pee on his enemies. It's
Xander's
actually
at a
very
13.
acidic.
13.
It's poison
Yeah.
damage.
13, yeah. Yeah. Suck it. This is what I can give you.
Just pure toxicity.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of my style.
Draven got a 7. What'd you get, Grana? 13.
13 as well.
Xander and Grana, who wants to go first?
What's
You're
your
all
dex?
fixed.
My dex?
Yeah.
Shorter than the thing. Oh, wrong fuck. Oh my. Goodness gracious. Hold on 1 second. I got excited in the roll and shut my character sheet down.
What a good roll!
I'll go first then.
13!
First by default.
No, it's okay, because, I mean, I love the number 13 also, so, I get it. Sometimes we get excited when we see the number 13.
Don't get too excited.
In Baldur's Gate, I use Vicious
It's
Mockery
actually
and
my
killed
favorite
someone.
number, but not maybe in a roll. Okay, what was my question? What was the question?
What's your
Dexterity
dex?
bonus.
My dexterity bonus is a +4.
Then you go first.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
So rolling for initiative.
In Baldur's
Please don't-
Gate.
oh
you
my
have
god, I was just gonna
13.
say, please don't suck. And it did not work. I got a 7.
Doesn't matter,
sucking
you already
Draven.
rolled your
Had-
initiative. You already rolled.
If you already had a 13
Yeah,
and you had
Oh,
a
never mind.
4, I only have
Hey,
a plus
You
2.
just go before.
yeah.
got
it's
I
okay.
got excited to roll again. Let me have my moment of excitement.
Hey, you got your moment.
Love of God,
Excited.
man.
You already did. You closed out your character sheet.
Yeah.
I know.
Let me see when
I'm
they
so
go.
excited.
Dude,
They go-
I've been also playing Baldur's Gate. I'm stuck on a
It's-
part though. I can't figure out this puzzle. It's driving me insane.
I'll help you. I can help you.
Yeah.
I beat it 3 times.
Um,
4 times,
Oh,
actually.
this is
So, what you see in front of you, Grana, is the most disgusting looking feral cat you could imagine, and half of its skeleton is visible. It is
no, that's cool.
definitely
That's
I'm like,
Okay.
no, the
it's
the
an
cat
undead
rhythm has finally come to me.
it's an undead cat, and
The
it's,
distribution
I mean-
center.
it is hissing at you.
It finally happened. Yeah, it doesn't. Hey,
Cat
hey,
distribution
as
center.
someone who saved a prison cat, I am not even deterred at all by this. I'm like,
It's
hey,
clearly half dead. Just so you know. At least
That
half
means it's
dead.
half alive. That means it's half alive. There's hope.
yeah,
Alright, let's
Hold on.
go.
God.
Half
Yeah,
dead,
cat.
undead, or half...
It's
Dead.
undead.
Yeah,
It
we
is
know
definitely
this.
okay.
We're gonna have a zombie cat.
You guys don't know because none of you up there. Well, Muth might know.
Oh, yeah, OOC.
Yeah. But
So is it
Graina,
undead,
there's no
or is
way.
it just like,
There's no way that thing's actually alive. You can see its liver. It's
You know,
black. It's
City.
blackened, but you can see it.
oh, I thought you were saying it's a black cat, and then I was gonna be
I
really.
just
No,
imagine
no,
Greta
no.
pointing a finger and be like, you know,
The liver.
I don't
is
know a lot about
blackened.
medicine, but I'm pretty sure it ain't
Liver's
supposed to look
black?
like that.
Oh,
I mean, it's like, could I do a little rectify and we can fix this problem? But okay, if it's dead,
It's definitely it's
you're
not
a very
living
mean
cat.
DM.
Why?
someone
Could
who-
you find a dead cat
No,
that's
yeah,
walking?
because I am
thought it
swarmed
was his
with cats all the time, them clawing me, them biting me, me lifting them up like Simba. You know, and now it's a dead cat. Well, you're
Do you
you're
have
a
a mini
okay.
for your cat?
You did not tell me that any of your veils or hard pass no's were undead animals.
I maybe should have because I don't watch Pet Cemetery because of it's the cat. It's not the creepy little kid that's stabbing people. It's literally the cat that like did me in. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll make it pass. I'm just saying that I would like to
I
see
will
every
change them
animal
to
in the
I will
world.
change them to very large rats.
Do you want
If
them to be
necessary.
Oh,
zombies?
it's fine. It can be a cat. It's not a trauma. It's not a trauma. Okay, I'm going to clarify this. It is not a gray cat because that's one for Pet Cemetery. This is an orange tabby motherfucker, and I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Those cats. I mean, like, as the natural redhead, even I can understand those cats and well, flame
So are
on
we
people.
gonna fight this cat, or are we gonna talk about it for the night?
There's more than one way to
Not
skin a cat.
Hey,
I think
we're
we should still
distinguishing what
adopt
kind of
it.
cat this is, whether or not it needs some burning hands or something. I'm just saying.
It definitely needs you to burn it.
Because
Yeah,
we're gonna
with
burn
fire.
the whole house if we use fire.
Oh my God, you're so unfun right now. Fine. Greena, gently.
I hate that
Kneel
I'm
down.
the logic in this conversation.
I'm not there.
It is an animal, and I will be illogical. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna.
This is fantastic.
Wow,
can't believe
funny
I don't
calling
have a-
someone
I need
a
a cat.
distilled went and they died. Okay, I am gonna be like,
There's a cat mini
hey,
on screen.
kitty, hey,
Did
kitty,
you put
kitty,
one on
kitty,
there for
kitty.
me?
Yes, sir.
Where?
It did because
Is it a half dead cat?
Oh, thank you.
you're right there.
Meow.
It's a cat with red eyes.
Nice.
No, that's my dream cat. Okay, sorry. I want a bagel, like a black cat
There's
with
no
the orange
winning,
eyes. I
man.
want that. Okay, it's fine. No, it's fine. In my head,
You
I
got
would
a cat,
imagine
lady. You got a cat. There's no winning.
No.
I like cats. I'm not allowed to have another cat unless it's a black cat with orange eyes. It's fine. All right, so I'm gonna.
Very
Which cat am
Why
I
are they
using?
duplicating?
It doesn't matter. I'm
fine.
fine. It's not really that big of a trauma. It's fine. I can do with that. I put my little hand up. Like I don't see that it's my favorite cat. And I'm just gonna be like crouch down really nicely and be like, hey kitty, 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 kitty. Do you want to come to me? Yeah. Hey, why are there so many dead cats? What the hell is going on? Oh, they're all coming. Yeah. Come to mama. Come to
Someone
mama.
please
They're all
write that
orange
down.
in my head, by the way. And then when they get close, unfortunately, whoops, there's some swords that are going to come out, and we're going to do some decapitation, like double swords, because she's got double weapons. A little shink, 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 shink. That's what swords sound like.
Ginsu cats.
Yeah, you seen the commercial, slicing
Yeah.
the tomato all cool. That's me, just
Against the cat.
Oh, that looks
Cat
awesome.
ninja.
Bring
Like
it.
Fruit Ninja.
Give me your attack rolls.
Okay, attack rolls.
I'm taking away from this is that Grena has been alone in the basement for a little too long.
Too long.
Way
too
too
long.
long.
What? No!
I've been dead for 20 years,
Like-
and I have better skills than this.
She's just become a creepy cat lady. I'm sorry. Above table contacts has now drained into now this thing. I'm sorry that I like that. I have 3 dogs, if that helps anyone with my stabilization.
Oh my god.
All right. My attack is 17.
That hits.
Damn right it did. Down, put. Oop. So then, because I'm using some double-handed craziness, see what we get for things. That would be 16 points of damage because I'm two-handed weapon fighting.
You totally annihilated that cat.
If this was my old character, I'd make jerky out of it, but it's not. So, ha!
Thank
Cat.
God.
And no, I don't sniff it. I don't sniff it.
Was your old character a lizard folk?
No, my old character made jerky out of everything.
That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, thank you. She made it out of some guy who got a little handsy and then got kind of into a weird fetish thing. It's fine.
I mean, there's obviously limits with that, but jerky's good.
Jerky's delicious. They make
Muth, you're up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just done with my bullshit. Okay.
I just want to say my side hurts from laughing.
We're doing setups right now.
I
Right.
want to see what this is. Measure.
Come on, dude, you're killing the mood.
Yeah. Good.
You want me to go back
that
to
mood
the
needs to die.
What?
Okay.
Don't listen to them, sweet baby.
I am going to move. You can take your attack opportunity on me if you want to.
Oh yeah, it will. I just looked at the
He's
message
like, I wanna die.
that Gur sent me. Thank you, Gur. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, attack of opportunity. As you move away from that cat, Muth.
Yep.
That is 17 to hit you.
Hits.
Okay.
Think.
You take 1 slashing damage, but I need you to give me a Constitution save, DC 12.
I'm great at those. I gotta do math now. 15.
Okay. That was a disadvantage, right?
Exhaustion level 3 causes
Oh,
disadvantage.
okay, cool. Okay.
Oh, yep.
What are you doing, Moose?
Rhymes binding ice on the 2 cats within 30 foot of a cone of me.
So 3 and 4. Is it a dex
4.
save?
It is not. It's a Constitution save.
Okay. Good thing they have a +0. What what's the DC, sir?
Oh, right. 15.
They both fail.
Yahoo.
What happens to number 3 and 4?
They take 3d8. Let me find my d8s. Cold damage.
Okay, well, 3d8 will most likely kill them.
That's 15 cold damage each. And if they are still standing, they are frozen in ice for 1 minute.
Well, they are frozen, but they are definitely dead undead.
Okay, cool. And I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
That is me next.
That is you. Okay, Valor will charge at that one and jump up. What did you just say?
Nothing. That's fine.
What the hell, Valor? You suck. Valor missed with both attacks.
Rough.
Exactly. Very rough. Draven, this cat will go to attack Valor. What's your armor class, Valor? Meets it, beats it, Valor. I'm sorry. Roll your Constitution save, Valor. Ooh. You guys see Valor take a scrape to its face, and like immediately where it got clawed starts pussing and boiling. like it's been infected with some kind of horrible disease. And Valor yipes really loud and backs away, afraid. Like backs into that corner. And now it is your turn, Draven.
Does the cat get an attack opportunity?
No, because I guess it should, huh?
We'd hear the yipe
Alright,
too,
Valor.
correct?
Yes, you hear the yipe. You guys will be able to turn around and see. Yeah, you guys downstairs hear. You guys hear some noises upstairs. Things being knocked over. And then you hear a yipe, which unfortunately that makes Vigil leave his duty because his brother's more important.
True.
Oh,
Nice, baby.
5, 10, 30, 25, 15. That's him rushing. Yeah, that's him dashing. Okay. The rest of you would hear it. And as Valor backs up, the cat swipes at him again. Damn, fails the second one. Gets a claw to his throat that is also pussing and everything. And you actually see Valor, like, basically crawling backwards. As he is, like on the ground, like, pulling himself back. And his throat and his muzzle look horrible. Graina, you actually can tell that that dog is way messed up. I'm not trying to kill the dog.
What kind of damage is this?
Yes,
you are. You kill things, especially animals. What kind of damage is this?
It looks like it's some kind of diseased. It's slashing, but it's causing disease.
Okay.
Draven, it's your turn, sir.
Yeah, so I'm taking my movement to there, and then I will yeet my bone dagger at this Gato.
Okay.
It's 18 plus 8. I'm assuming that hits.
Oh, that hits. That hits.
All right, then we got D4 plus 5. Great. That's going to be 6 points.
And it flies back, pinned to the wall, dead undead.
Dead undead. Sweet. I guess then I'll collect my dagger and continue with the search.
As you get ready to walk away, you see that one right there.
Oh. Okay, so then I would turn on that one, and I will smack it with my rapier.
You would have to move 5 feet closer, but yeah. I assume
Okay,
you have
yeah, that's
movement. Fine. Okay.
Yeah, I only used 20 foot. But yeah, so I'll turn and smack it. So that's 18. Nope. 17 to hit.
That hits.
And then that is a D8 plus 4. D8. 6.
That kills it.
Sweet. Then, assuming we're out of combat, I would collect my dagger.
Okay. I assume you guys are immediately looking around and everything else. It is pretty dark up there. What kind of vision do we have?
60 feet.
Dark vision?
Yep.
Got.
No, but I have a candle.
You have a candle.
You have 300 feet of dark vision.
Oh.
Because I have 300 feet of dark vision, I can share it with people up to my wisdom modifier for an hour.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow.
So I have dark vision.
Okay. The other three of you, when you hear the yipe and you hear everything up through that trap door, Are you three rushing up there? Lorelai, you still investigating, saying, "Oh well"? What's going on?
I'd hear the noise and look at her and Bayo.
I would just shrug.
So we should probably help them make sure they're okay.
As soon as Vigil comes in the room, I feel like I would feel inclined to go then. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Vigil is like he's charging in there. You see him coming. You hear him coming down the hallway. Actually,
Yeah, I'd follow. I'd pretty much just follow the dog, especially
Okay.
if Lorelai said that.
He'll be going up next round.
I'll push him. I'll help. I'll help him with the
I'm
butt
assuming
push.
on a scale of 1 to 10 on how much noise they're making upstairs, it's like above a 5, so that seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Considering there's a man in the closet like 2 minutes ago.
Stuck in the closet, baby.
Yeah.
I can't get out.
Graina, what are you doing on your next turn?
I know it sounds petty, but I'm gonna try to heal this dog
Okay.
because I love animals.
I don't think that's
Yes.
petty.
No, I
I know. No
completely
one's
agree.
hurt yet, though, so I feel I'm good. Okay, I do have a question.
Yes.
So when it talks about spellcasting ability modifier, because I have a 2d8 if I cast my cure wounds on my little doggy. What is the spellcasting ability modifier? What is that? It's not proficiency.
No, I should have it on your sheet.
Yeah, it should be on your. Are you using D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Okay. It should be listed.
So, like,
If
I
you
don't
click
know
on
what's
spell,
under.
if you click on
Yeah, no, I did.
spells, and on the top, and the very top of, like right under those words, it'll say +5 for me modifier, +10 spell attack, 16 save DC. Above the search spells, names, and casting times and damage types, there's a little search bar for me right above that.
Okay, yeah. The it's okay. It's the okay +4. Gotcha. Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you. Because I was trying to find it and I was like messaging my kid. I'm like, oh my god, help me right now. All right, I'm gonna.
We're here to help. We're seriously here to help.
We'll help you. No
Thank you.
problem.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to look smart before I did this, but now okay, we're good. I'm gonna do cure wounds.
For who?
Right? That's
Yay! It's a
thank you.
mystery.
Yeah.
No. The guy above
My
you,
wife.
Gur, that's his wife. Is Mystery. I
My
adore
wife.
Mystery. She's
the best.
awesome.
She made these.
Yep.
Wait. I'm not in there. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at things. Give me a sec. I want to see what she made.
Yeah. Lift your shirt. Lift it up.
Oh, this. Yeah, right here.
No,
What?
it's
I thought
Gur.
it was someplace
I wanted to
different.
see.
Oh my
I
God.
wanted to show him.
I love
wanted him
that.
to show her what was on the shirt.
Yeah.
Lift
not me
your
lifting
shirt.
my
Yes, I'm telling
Yeah.
Gur because Mystery, his wife, made the shirt. I'm saying, Gur,
His-
lift your
his
shirt.
wife.
You can
He's
tell her I
wearing
want
a
to lift my
Floki
shirt
shirt.
anyways.
Bum 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 bum. No.
Why are
Get
you
him
trying
in
to
trouble.
cause trouble?
Listen, it's not 10 yet. Hey, watch yourself.
Hey, if it's we're in that room,
It does
the
sound
chairs are
like lift your shirt, girl. If you
It
say
did,
it weirdly
it did.
If
enough,
I say it
lift
weird,
your
it sounds
shirt.
like lift your shirt, girl. It's lift your shirt,
Yeah.
Gur. Gur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gur. Yeah, Gur. You know what, woman?
Look at me dance.
Jeez.
This just
Someone make sure to put that out of context, please. Lift your shirt.
Yeah.
It's already in
Lift
there.
your shirt, girl.
Yeah.
Okay, I am ready now. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the help. So she does cure wounds,
Facepalm.
which is like 2d8, and so we're gonna do 12.
Okay.
12 for healing for the pup.
You heal it, but you can see that it's still pussing and boiling. The disease is still there.
Okay, so not fully healed, but doing better.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Theatering of the mind is alright.
Fosser, Beowulf, you're headed up the stairs. Why don't you give me your initiatives? Lorelai, are you going up the stairs or are you staying down there?
No, go go up.
You want to just go last?
Yeah.
Okay, you get an initiative of 1.
What, Dad?
That makes it easier.
Yeah.
Nat 20 for my initiative.
Are you serious? Where do you
Mhm,
want to?
yeah.
Where do you want to go in the order? I mean, you're already going to be first, but
They're still being attacked currently, correct?
they're still in initiative order. Yes, they don't see any other cats currently.
Okay. I will just go right after Vigil. I'll just make sure to push him up, and then I'll follow
Okay.
him behind.
Okay. And Bayo, what about you?
I got an 8.
Okay. Okay. So, Gur, you're going with Valor and Vigil. Both going 9. Graina, you just went Muth. What are you doing, sir?
I guess I'm exploring more of this place. So I'll walk over here and see if I can see anything. I'll give a perception check if you want it.
Yeah, show me where you're looking around at.
Just for context, I left Al outside, by the way.
This way.
Okay.
I'm looking in this area over here.
Then you see that one.
Nice. Cool.
Is that your cone of frost back there?
It is. It stays up for a minute.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna lock it in place.
Thank you.
Okay. Hi, Tank.
Uh,
I hear you, buddy. Hi. Yeah.
And
I hear you.
then
What's up? What?
Is there?
They're killing cats, dude.
There is. How to Train a Dragon.
Trying to kill a dog too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Okay.
dragon.
Okay. Hi. Yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
Okay.
He wants to get in on the action too.
Hi.
He does.
Can you?
He's one of the
Yeah,
dog
quote me on
hosts.
that.
Yes, I love you too. Okay, let's get down now. Thank you.
Alright.
do I think as a dead man, would I think that they have a resistance to necrotic damage?
You would think that they do.
Okay. With that in mind, I would like to frostbite the cat.
Okay. Is that the same type of coin? The same type of triangle? Do you need it?
No, it is not. This is a cantrip. It's just one target Constitution save.
Yeah. Licking pee and biting cats.
Dude, it's saved. That's a nat 17.
Well, save or suck. Because it's a cantrip.
Okay.
So, that is fine.
Okay, that is Valor, Vigil, and Foster.
Nice. Please.
Vigil runs into there and sees Graina and like starts like checking out his brother and everything, looking at his brother, and at the same time looking around trying to see if he sees any danger. Valor is whimpering and whining. Graina, you can tell that Valor is still kind of in pain. Foster, you can be right there by the time you're on turn. What's your vision, Foster?
My vision?
Yep.
120 dark vision.
120 dark vision. Okay. You can see, not because of the wall. You can see eyes.
I am moving forward. I will be moving forward. By the
Okay.
way.
I love that it's DED. Dead.
Yeah, it did.
Dead.
You see two
Okay.
frozen dead cats in that triangle. There's a dead cat stuck to the wall that Draven didn't get to pull his dagger yet. That's over there
Okay.
by Grain and that.
So I see 3 then, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What I would like to do is I want to present my holy symbol and use turn undead. Each undead within 30 feet of me. Are they within 30 feet? Let's check that. 15, 30 on the dot. Look at me go. 16 wisdom saving throws. If they don't, they're frightened. But before they do that, they take 5d8 radiant if they fail.
We'll say the one right in front of you. That's a nat 20. That dead cat saves. He also saved Muth's attack. That must be the leader of the cats.
Wow. Yeah, it's leader of the cats.
The one over there.
Did you say each one undead is 30-foot radius or 30-foot band?
30 foot of it's 30 feet of from within 30 feet of me must make a saving throw.
Okay.
Of my choice.
The other 2 failed.
25 damage then for the 2 of them. As I present my holy symbol.
They both just fall over dead undead.
Dead undead. They'll from the feet up. They'll like radiantly like I kind of have like this gold sparkle almost like like those weird like water things with like the gold in it. Like you shake it like gold slogger like that type of gold flecks in it. But without the slogger, it's just the gold and it'll like vaporize up almost beautifully.
Okay.
We're gold guy now.
Nice. That's centered on him, right?
It will be.
Thank you.
I believe. You can double check that. Oh, this needs to be a little bit bigger. Sorry.
I got one more that has to make a save if that's the circle.
What is the circle?
30-foot radius.
I got another one that failed. Do you need to know where it is before it dies? Do you want to know where it was before it died? It was right there. And as you're looking around, Foster, is your turn over?
Mine's done, yes.
You see one in that corner who's like, he's like up against the corner. It's like he can sense your circle, and he's like staying in the corner, like backing up just a little bit. But this one in front of you and Muth is just, his hackles are up. He is like, he looks a little meatier and beefier than all the other cats that you guys saw in here.
Yeah.
And it is Beowulf's turn.
Okay. I will. I'm gonna just walk into the scene and see what I see.
Lots of dead, undead. But
Okay.
you do see. What's your dark vision?
60 feet. Okay. So I would see the cats. I've basically already used my movement.
You would see both those cats.
Yep. I'm gonna go for the big. gonna go to the this the big cat 8 with my sling. We'll go with so. Oh, that was a really bad roll. Is it 10 hit?
10 does not hit.
Okay. Uh, do anything else? Huh? Yeah, that'd be all.
You're
That's all
right,
I do.
Jamie. That's how Sonnewood Vigil came running down that hall.
Yep. 100%.
Is that your turn, Laura?
Mhm.
Beowulf?
Yep,
Okay.
that is it.
The cats go. Moose, not knowing that you're basically, well, they would know that. Are you are you immune to like poison and necrotic damage yourself, Muth?
No. Let me double check. Uh, I don't think I have any.
Do you smell
resistance
like death?
Probably. I
I
think
don't
I
think
showered
I don't
once
think they would
since I was at
attack
Lake
you.
Garbage.
I just don't think they would attack you outright because you smell like death. I think they would assume you're dead yourself.
That's fair. The last time I took a bath was at Lake Zarovich before we met.
Okay.
Before we met
Um,
Arabic. That's the last time that I
That
bathed.
one boom
oh,
boom
yep.
and jumps at Foster.
I still haven't returned your bar of soap.
Nope.
You jumping at me? Oh no, dead cat.
That's
Does
Just
not an
want to have.
attack of opportunity.
Foster, does a 14 hit you?
No, it does not.
Okay, then both of its attacks miss you.
Nice.
I don't get an attack of opportunity, do I?
No, because it.
You can say no. I'm just asking.
No,
for
you don't.
clarification. All right.
And if it enters the circle, does it have to make a roll? Foster.
That's a question for you, Foster. Why are you muting?
Oh, no.
Okay.
It's just when I do it. It's just an
Okay.
action. Yeah. My bad. It's 11 and I haven't had dinner yet, so.
It's okay.
Okay, that's fair.
And tomorrow's my
And
daughter's birthday, and
it
she's not asleep yet.
How old
it
is she?
doesn't go invisible as much as it is hiding.
Five going on 15.
Oh, that's cool.
5 going on 15. I hear you. Okay, Draven, it is your turn.
Okay. The one cat that's there is that the fucking I'm on the wrong thing. Ah!
There.
That is the only cat that I can see, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll move up here and smack it down with my rapier.
Do you have 30 feet of movement? Is that 15? Because this is rough terrain.
I have 40 feet.
Okay, cool.
That's a nat fucking 20.
Nice.
That's 2 for mutant, right?
You want to just
It's a
explain to
D8.
me how you killed it?
Yeah, so I run over there and like grab Foster and kind of spin him as I reach around and just jab this thing straight into the middle of its head and down its body and kind of skewer it and hold it up and like I think it's dead.
You hear me?
Foster doesn't know what being
This is
flustered
dead.
feels like, but this would definitely be that feeling.
Lorelai, you're up. And Draven, are you doing anything else?
Do I see any more gatos?
Give me a perception roll.
Perception plus. That's going to be dirty 20.
Okay, you see this one slowly approaching the way cats do when they're stealthily hunting something.
Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that's less than 20 because 20 is over there. So
Less than 20.
I will yeet my one of my other daggers at it.
Okay. Yeet the dagger.
Oh, that's not great. That's where's it at? Dagger is plus 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11?
11 misses.
Okay. So now I have to collect 2 daggers. That's my turn.
Lorelei.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm gonna go find the door. Is
Yeah.
it like normal darkness right now in here?
Yes.
Because there's no light source. That's awesome. I'm gonna ask everybody what's going on.
You just hear cats screaming in the background. And You're
Yeah.
like, whoa, what's happening?
You walk in, you
Bea,
hear a dog
Brandon.
whimpering, you hear cats screaming, you hear daggers being thrown and things hitting the
I have-
floor. And
Yeah.
You're
I
holding a
have light
pizza?
within 5 feet of me because of shiny, but that's about it. Grena, Beo, what's going on?
There's a bunch of cats. They're attacking us. They're half alive? I don't really know.
They're half alive. Okay,
Maybe
here, I'll get within 5 feet of you. I'll ask you to point in which direction it is, and then I'll try and fairy fire a random spot of where I think generally
I just
and then
point.
that will be my light source.
I point straight.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna fairy fire somewhere over here. Probably. I don't know. It's like a 20-foot radius, so,
So,
pick
like,
a random spot because
like
I'm
attack
going to
with
guess how big
disadvantage?
this room is. Huh?
Would that be like attack with disadvantage?
Oh, dude, I have no idea.
He figures it out.
I want you to just
I
give
don't
me
know.
a straight 20
Well,
because I have an
actually,
idea
oh,
what
I
have-
happens.
Okay, that would be good because I was trying to figure out how to make it more random because I am just like picking a distance. Oh shit. 14.
Okay. You basically erupt this fairy fire, and Muth, you were engulfed in fairy fire. Right?
Okay.
Okay.
Where
Make a Dex 15, whether or not it works.
Okay.
So we
It
are burning down the building. Got it.
fairy
It's
fire
not real
isn't
fire.
really fire.
It's just light.
Yeah,
It's just
Oh,
light.
it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never
But
mind.
it attaches itself to someone. So Lorelai's like flavored version of fairy fire is she has a bag of little mechanical fireflies that are heat sensitive. So she like throws a bag, and then they all come out of it at once. They seek whatever is nearest, and then latch onto it and shed light.
That's cool.
So I guess the cat also needs to make the save. Otherwise, I've exclusively
where
lit
it
up
lands,
Muth, and
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
know where it lands. I just made the square. I don't know where the square goes.
I'm gonna move it.
She
because
just pointed forward.
Yeah, I think it would
Yeah, I just was like,
She just
Head
pointed
ahead.
forward. She didn't tell me a distance, so I'm like, cool. Throws bag.
I think the cat would be at the very edge of it, Lorelai. I think you would all of a sudden see the cat. Like the cat's like, you know how cats slowly stalk something? And I think all of a sudden the cat would just freeze and look right at you. And all you see is like the front of it from the fairy fire.
Fantastic. Then Lorelai will just look at it and go, ah, there you are. Kind of get down in a crouching stance and then start running for the last 15 feet, which would be about there.
Okay.
Ish. Let me measure. I know how to measure things.
Graina,
15. Yeah, okay.
top of the order. You're up.
Okay, we're gonna do cure wounds again on our sweet little pup because no one's injured.
Okay.
Unless Muth is injured, and then I would measure out and
I am not.
choose him. Okay. I'm gonna try to heal the dog just a little bit more. Let me do my.
You don't have remove poison, do you?
No, I do
Okay.
not.
We could try to extract it. We do lick things.
You see that like when you cast it, he looks better for a few seconds, and then starts looking sick again and starts whining again as it starts pussing again.
So I'm just wasting my time at this point.
That's what you believe, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you're giving him a few seconds of relief. You're postponing.
Oh, well, how nice of me to postpone.
I agree.
It's very thoughtful.
Not my favorite person right now. That's fine.
That's okay.
Okay, so I guess I've just...
I don't play D&D to be anyone's favorite.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, dun dun dun.
What? Look in here,
right.
peanut gallery. I don't think you are doing your homework.
They know that you're killing dogs. You're upset.
I am not.
Well, I guess... Well, there's...
Look, Tate just left the room. He knows what's happening.
Yeah, he knows.
That's the cat.
He knows.
He said that was my brother.
That's the cat.
Conveniently, same color. The dogs in the thing are the same color as Tank. Subtext picked up on. It's fine.
Yeah.
So okay,
so
I'm just
attacks
prolonging.
against Muth have advantage. Okay, gotcha.
Gotcha. All right. I guess I'm done. Just trying to heal things that aren't going to make it. So.
Wow, Muth, you're up.
So bad.
Cool.
Not bitter at all.
No.
What I can do.
No, I'm fine with this. Killed the wolf in my last campaign. This is fine.
Oh
No,
my
not
gosh,
touched.
no, I didn't. I wasn't.
Yes,
the
you
one.
did.
It was
You
like
killed Dillinger. Oh yeah. Oh, it wasn't my hand that killed it.
It wasn't. I just handed him the gun.
Oh, okay, I do.
What?
Uh,
I don't know if I can
What are you doing, Muth?
does a 22 hit the cat?
Oh yeah, a 22 definitely hits that cat.
Cool.
Luckily for you, your disadvantage is crossed out. Yeah, like Jamie said in
I don't
chat, the
have
dog won't die if you
disadvantage on
remove
attack.
poison. Not my fault. You don't.
Does
you-
the first
Poison
level
on the
I've got something. Just
May
carry
I-
on.
Okay.
What move?
exhaustion levels?
Yeah.
The first level is abilities,
Not
like-
attacks.
like ability checks, and then the second one is speed, and then the third one is attacks and saving throws.
Okay. I'll keep
So
track
I'm
of
only
that
level one.
eventually.
Yeah, it's okay. So
Stop changing the fucking rules.
That's in this one right here. 2014 rules. Player's Handbook, page
Okay.
290. Anyways,
Xander, I love you. Keep going.
3, 4, 5, 6. 6 damage.
Okay,
6
you kill
magical piercing damage. Cool. And do I see another cat nearby?
You don't see any more cuts.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around to Lorelei, who cast Fairy Fire, and I'm gonna say, "You see me? The cat's dead. Please don't hit me."
I did something helpful. Aren't you proud? I'll go back downstairs.
No, it's okay. There's a lot of trash to go through up here. We probably need an extra set of eyes. I'll give you dark vision in a second.
You can do that this whole time? This whole time? Are you kidding me?
I'll give you what? Oh, dark vision.
He says, "Oh, I'll give you dark vision." Are you kidding me?
He's made choices entire time.
Above table, I've only had it since the last level.
Okay.
And it doesn't do magical darkness. It only does dark vision.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah,
I
How
mean,
many people
we could
can
just
I
light
do that to
torches.
again?
We
I
could just
can
light
get
torches. That's
people
fine. Just
in
that
our
takes
one-
actions.
2 people It's an action to do, and it lasts for an hour. It's 300 feet of dark vision, and then after that hour, I have to spend a spell slot to do it again. So it's very limited, but
Okay.
I can give you dark vision.
We could also just light a torch. It's okay.
You should definitely
I
light
can
a
give
torch
you
in
dark
this
vision.
room. Please light a torch in this room. Do it.
What's wrong with the
Okay, I
room?
pull out a
Don't.
torch in my tinder box and I light a torch.
Jesus.
I mean, Muth is our torch. We're at least 10 feet away from himself, so it's fine.
It's fairy fire.
Yeah, fairy fire.
If I'm glowing, God is behind me.
Lorelai,
Drop and
are
roll.
you staying up here to to look around, or are you going back downstairs? It's
If you're asked,
what is Lorelai doing? It's okay.
Stairs.
You going downstairs?
I'm staying upstairs. It was a
okay.
4.
Okay. Foster.
investigation roll, right?
Okay. Beowulf.
I'm gonna go over.
Are you staying up here or going downstairs?
I'm staying up here.
Okay. All
Yeah.
three of you give me your investigation rolls then.
Okay.
The ones that we already rolled or new
10.
ones?
I need. Those were D100s. I need investigation rolls.
Oh, sorry.
10.
Green is being.
Foster got a 10.
That's a 9.
That's a 6.
Oh my
Shadows are making this
gosh.
very difficult.
Wow. I am very sorry, you guys.
Yeah, we bad.
Laura got a
If it
6
helps, I have
or
Lore got a
Ayo.
9, but if it helps, I have a passive investigation of 17.
No, Bea was the one that got a 6.
Yeah.
wow. What's your passive?
Shitty. 12.
Foster, what's your passive?
27. I'm joking. It's 9.
So you rolled higher than your passive. Okay.
Yep.
So all three of you will get. Allie, Beowulf only gets one roll of a D100.
That's fine.
Foster,
care
you
about
and Lorelai both get 2 each.
Let me do the roll.
Awesome.
100. Rolling.
Steady, may I say something?
Yes, sir.
I want to correct myself from prior. It's on page 291, not 290, but it is in the Player's Handbook of 2014. So I am sorry for getting the page number wrong, but I have corrected it.
I don't think anyone was going to double check you.
I appreciate your honesty. And you know what?
Yes.
You know what, Xander? You can have
What's up, buddy?
you can have an inspiration, okay?
Heck yeah.
I don't get inspiration for counting dolls, but I do for having photographic memory. I'll take it.
You know.
You win some. You win some.
You did count the dolls, didn't you? Go ahead and get one for counting the dolls, because that was very valuable information, actually.
81.
81. I have a pretty good memory when it comes to what people have told me. That's why I'm a lore master. That kind of stuff I remember. Anything that I've read, anything that, no. But if somebody tells me something, pretty good memory. Okay. Let's go back to numbers then. Draven, you were the third one up there. You can give me one of your numbers now.
Muted.
You're muted, Draven.
Muted.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, Dan. Give me a second. Had to click the thing.
Click fast.
Okay. Draven. 68.
Oh,
Yeah.
so close.
68 is it's a medallion that has a rodent on it.
Bro, what's it with these fucking rodents? I got the rodent dagger and I have the rodent fucking medallion.
You need to change
You
your
are
guild.
the Rat King.
Apparently.
Follow your legacy.
Back to Graina. Give me another number.
25. 25.
Um, it's a jar of eyeballs.
Ooh.
I think you should complain about your rats anymore.
I mean,
actually-
human eyeballs. What are we talking here?
Different types of eyeballs.
Nice.
Oh.
Might
I feel like
Vegas
there's
makes
someone
it
in the
even
group
better.
party who maybe would like eyeballs.
I might like
They're getting
those.
very excited.
No?
I know. I'm like, they're getting very excited in this thing. They're moving around. Okay. Eyeballs. Gotcha. Okay.
I don't hide an excitement.
Up in the world.
I know.
Muth, give me one of your numbers.
Yeah, buddy. Let's do 59.
There is a bird skull that has small little etchings on it that when you look really close, you can see that it it's etched all the way around this bird's skull. Okay? It's a prayer to the Morning Lord.
Interesting.
Draven,
79.
ooh, you find a scroll of gentle repose.
Nice.
Cool.
I found a magic item.
And Jack.
Yeah.
Lorelei, give me one of yours. No?
2. Dos. 2.
You find a very small animated toy soldier.
Aw. Give that to the boys. That's fun. Next one is 48.
Nope, you don't get to read it yet.
Never mind.
Wrong.
Okay.
Gur,
Ah.
18.
you find 2 vials. One has a label on it that says wolf blood, and the other one says sun extract.
Sun, S-U-N, extract?
S-U-N extract.
Okay. Are they clear? Like, are they see-through?
Yeah, the wolf blood is kind of reddish. I mean, it's a clear
Okay.
vial, but it's kind of reddish. And
Okay.
the sun extract has a hint of yellow to it.
Okay. Opaque?
Yeah.
Okay.
Beowulf, what's your only number?
47.
You find a violin.
Oh. Okay.
It's up to you. What if you keep these items? I'm just telling you what you found that was like, oh, this is cool.
Yeah, just keep it.
Graina, you have how many numbers left? 2 or 1?
1.
What is it?
14.
You find a set of very ornamental bracers that are leather.
I might be stealing some of your objects.
Muth, you have 1 left, right?
I have 2 left.
Oh man, I miscounted. Okay, Muth, what's one of them?
54.
It is a brooch, just a very small little brooch Looks like a set of lips.
And then the other one is 67.
I want to come back to it.
All right.
Draven, what's your last number, right?
I have 2.
You have 2 also. What's one of them?
40.
You find a very small little velvet bag that has bone dice inside of it.
Ooh.
Aw. Daddy's jealous.
That's actually a really good one for you, Draven. Very good one for you.
Yeah.
Once you get them, yeah, that's a good one. Lorelai, what's your last one?
We didn't do the other ones in the house from before either, just because we switched over to cats. So next one's 48.
That's your last one because you only had 2, right?
I sent you the 50
Those,
and the
those
other.
2 don't matter.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Then yes.
Oh, those 2 don't matter?
The first
I
2
guess
don't
not.
matter.
Oh, okay. So I never rolled then.
Oh, well, if you're using those rolls, then we'll use those rolls.
Cool. Well,
So which one are we doing right now? What number was that? 50?
Huh?
What did you say?
Oh, we're on 48.
48, Lorelai.
48
Okay.
is a cracked mirror that's delayed 2 seconds.
Oh.
Did you already say
Cool.
that one? Lorelai, was that one of your numbers too?
Graina had that one.
Correct.
Okay,
Yep.
give me a different number then.
Roll again. Can't tell if that's a 6 or a 9. I'm gonna say an 89.
Yeah, that's available.
Oh yeah, it is the 9. Okay.
Go figure. This is perfect for you.
Is it? Yay!
It is a clockwork bird.
Heck yes! I already have so many of those. I'm kidding. That's cool. What does it do?
You're an artificer. It's just clockwork. Right?
Yeah, what does it do?
It's an alarm. It chirps when somebody is nearby.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, that
okay.
works.
Like a safety.
Gur, what's your last one?
99, but somebody else already had that.
Okay, roll a
I did.
different
That
one.
was the coin with Raven coin.
Yep.
Straight 90.
Yeah, that's open.
That is a spell scroll, protection from evil and good.
Ooh.
Oh hey, nice.
So, Draven, you have one left?
Yeah, 8.
And Muth, what was your last one?
67.
Okay. Muth, you find it is a blackened mirror. Like the handle's black, the glass is almost smoked.
Okay.
Draven. You find a teacup that has just a little bit of tea left in it. Not much, just a little. but inside of it, there's a little like a liquid tadpole moving around inside of it.
Uh, uh,
The tadpole.
okay. I'll hold that, and I'll walk over to our new friend who can apparently speak with animals and be like, uh, do you know what this is?
I didn't give you guys one already, did I?
Don't think so.
No.
Beowulf?
Is
No?
this
Oh.
a tadpole?
No.
Like a mind flyer thing? Is that what you're talking
No,
Right?
no, no.
No, we don't have one yet.
Okay, thank you. I was trying to figure
Thursday
out.
does. We don't.
It was who?
Thursday does. We don't.
Okay, okay.
And Monday does.
Okay, I was trying to remember who got it.
That's what I'm here
What?
for, man.
Thank
What
you.
is this?
Now we're all real curious about the tadpole.
It is. You can. I mean, you can barely tell it in there. It is like a liquid tadpole in this little bit of tea.
It's a baby.
It looks like a
Right.
tadpole, but it's just a shade different than the tea that it's swimming around inside of.
If Baldur's Gate taught me anything, you swallow that thing and get some.
Yeah, right. Just down that.
Oh my gosh.
If you don't want to drink it, I'll drink it.
No.
I'll take it.
That's a creature, guys.
I'm more than happy to speak with animals for you.
Are you a father now?
Maybe.
Oh my God, he's a dad. Yeah, get away from his son.
I shall call him
Irvin
Charles.
Jr.?
Call him Charles.
Charles.
Okay. I appreciate that.
That's my boy.
I think it might be a girl.
Oh no, my boy. Father help.
Father help.
Are we able to speak to the tadpole?
I mean, it
Imagine having,
doesn't.
like,
It doesn't say anything. I mean,
have to address it first.
night, Jamie.
Well,
Right.
so it's
What do
gonna
you
be a waste of energy to try to speak
I
to
mean,
it.
I don't know.
you don't have to cast anything. Just start. What do you want to say to it in regular, just common? What do you want to say?
I don't know. What are you?
It stops swimming and like you see it poke its little watery tea stained head up out of the tea and just look at you. Only you don't see any eyes or anything, and then it just dips down and starts swimming around. Then it like slithers up the side of the cup a little bit and kind of looks around and slides right back down into the cup.
A water bear.
Are you friend?
It looks up real quick.
Still think you should drink it.
It just looks at you.
Okay. I will hold my little cup, and I will. I don't know what this is, but it's mine now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Its name is Steven, right?
It's Charles.
Do you
Charles.
share the fact that you have?
All
Do you
right.
share the fact that you have Charles or no?
Yeah, I mean, I walked over to her because I was going to see if she
Yeah.
knew, but then I was like,
Yeah.
I guess I started talking to it. So yeah, it would be no.
I have two things that I might want to try, and you can let me know if these might unlock Charles or if that's a possibility. I have detect thoughts that I would like to use, or I have telepathic also.
Is that a
Sorry.
yes?
Yep.
Okay.
Oops.
Detect thoughts. As soon as you do detect thoughts, all you're getting from it is water. Need water. There's no water. Need water. It slides up the side of the cup, looks around. No water. Slides back down inside the cup.
I'll tell Draven.
I think.
I think
Let
he
me
went to
see.
fresh class.
Adorable.
I think I have. Oh, I do. I have my water skin, so I'll pour some water in there.
It starts swimming, and I mean, you immediately get a yay water, yay water, yay water, and like
Yeah.
you can tell that it's really, really happy. Draven,
Mhm.
you're seeing the water that you poured in there.
Is it like absorb it? Cool. It's like the water bears. It's so cool.
Actually, as you were pouring the water, it starts jumping up in the air at the water as it's pouring into it, and you're seeing your water as it touches it. You start seeing it turning just a little bit of brown, and as you fill the cup, you're watching the cup turn into tea.
Okay.
So cute.
Not the cup itself,
Hold
but the
on.
water is turning into tea inside the cup.
Yeah. Do I have fucking?
It's
You
so
have-
pure. It just wants to make tea.
A little too big.
I don't think I have a container. Is there looking? Oh, I do have. I don't want to pour out my wine. Do
I
I?
mean,
Is there like a?
looking around the room, you can find another cup or a pitcher
Okay.
or
Yeah. I want something that I can seal, like a mason jar.
okay, yeah, you find one.
You're trying to see if it's the cup
Yeah.
or the teapot.
So I'll transfer him into that. Pour a bunch of water in there, so he has water, and then seal that fucker up.
Then shake.
Not seal it, but have it so
Okay,
it
I was
doesn't
about to
fall
You
say,
saw
out.
me
I was like,
immediately
I
look.
I don't.
Poke a hole.
I don't want him to fall out.
Suffocate.
Okay. That's
Leap
different
air
than Gale, the
debris.
innocent tadpole creature.
You do get one more thought, Gur, before, or rather, Foster, before like that time runs out on your detect thoughts, of as it goes into the bigger water, the larger water. You
Mhm.
need new leaf. Need new leaf. Mint leaf. Mint leaf. Lemon leaf. Lemon leaf. Mint leaf.
Oh no! I like
Is this thing
now.
literally just making tea? That is his whole goal in life.
I love them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have shared that. I would have shared that with Draven, and I'm guessing that would have been his response.
Blackberry
I love
leaf?
him.
Is there blackberry? Like blackberry.
I will
Blackberry?
pull out my leaf collection.
I forgot that you have one.
Oh my
I
gosh.
forgot you have a leaf collection.
And I will say, which leaf does the bear desire? The tadpole desire.
I forgot you had a leaf collection.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, yeah. Bam
That's
is
amazing.
ecstatic right now.
Yeah.
She's like, finally, there's some use for this.
My moment has come.
My moment
I've
has
been
come.
collecting these leaves from all over the world.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna end for the night there, unless you guys really want to keep going. But it's already 10:15, okay? East Coast people. But this is a T weird. Okay? I discovered a T weird so many years ago. I've never found a group that didn't love the T weird. Okay? It is actually
what
from
about fella?
it's from Griffin's Saddlebag.
Oh, nice.
And its whole job is just it makes tea. You give it a leaf, give it a mint leaf, give it a blackberry leaf, give it a little lemon leaf, and it makes tea of that flavor. That's all its job is. It loves making tea.
Look at that.
It's
He's
so
so cute. Hold on. I'm going to send a
But
photo.
it does specifically
Yeah,
say drinking the entire tea weird is harmless to you, but destroys it.
Go kill it.
Baby. He's cute.
Oh, that's cool.
I wasn't
It's
too
like
far off.
it's like Flubber.
Yeah. It's little. No thoughts.
But yeah, it's
Oh my God.
just a little tea weird.
Yeah.
He shall
Like
be
him.
my squishy.
You protect that with your life.
Charles is a fitting name.
Yeah.
That is-
So
I agree.
the campaign I ran before joining the tavern was an all goblin campaign, and Dave, who won the auction for me, and he was in that all goblin campaign, and they got a tea weird. Hey, that little tea weird. They made him work so hard. They kept giving him barrels and barrels of water to make tea, and they were just caffeinating their entire army of goblins.
No, I think that Too Weird was like living to its fullest potential and living its best life.
Listen, I'm about to start a business.
Swimming
Okay.
around.
Whole business.
Yeah, the tea weird is
Moose
one that I
gonna make
love
the
handing it
pies,
out.
Go make the tea, and we'll just make a Southern kitchen.
I
Oh
love
my
handing out the
gosh.
tea weird because
We're
he's
turning
just this
British.
cute little guy.
He's just happy to be there, you know?
Yeah, just making his tea. That's all he wants to do.
Making his tea,
Make some
relax.
tea.
But I can't get an effing caterpillar.
Wow.
What?
And it all comes full circle. R.I.P. Franklin.
Franklin.
All right.
He was too soon.
Well,
He was too
Good night.
soon.
You have a lot of stuff
Yeah,
that
I-
has to be identified, but you got a tea weird.
Yeah. Well, we got a tea weird. We're good.
So
Yeah, we good.
I mean, let's not fight Strahd anymore. Let's open up a tea shop.
Oh my gosh, yeah!
Yeah,
I'm in.
let's
I'm
open up a
down.
Southern kitchen. You know, like
That-
I'll make
that's-
Oh my
the
God.
pies,
that is
go
Strahd's.
have the
That is
tea.
Strahd's actual ultimate goal. If he
I'll
just
warm
gets
up
you
the
all to give
pots.
up
I
and just
mean-
make a tea shop.
That's right.
Why did you even give us to this sooner? Like, we could have done
It's
this
the
already.
coffee shop AU that people
Done a long time
deserve.
ago.
I thought about that.
Right?
If there's a tea weird, there has to be a coffee weird, right?
Oh, there would be one for like every drink.
You would think so.
Like there would be like an evolution for like anything desired.
To be.
Yeah, where's the wine one?
Wine
He
one.
probably got drank a long time ago.
Yeah, that's
that one,
true.
that one's gone.
That one
the
wouldn't
wine,
have
the
survived.
wine weird
yeah.
got drank. Yeah.
We'll be on the lookout though.
Well, hey, I want to thank you guys for being here and watching tonight. And VOD, thank you for hanging out and watching this whenever you got a chance to. This is the Tuesday night every other group. They are known as Fate's Rejects. And there's only one that's not here right now. He usually only gets to play half the night because his job works him to the bone. But we love him, and I love these other six. So please come back in 2 weeks and see him again. Okay? Fate's Rejects. Why don't you tell the good people goodbye? Or don't tell them goodbye.
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 This has
Love
been
you.
Fate's Rejects. We're out. Thanks for coming.
Strahd Von Zero T.